let me go here, and then on my other monitor, I double check, might even triple check what's going on, what's happening. But okay. I should be live. I might be live. Pretty sure I'm live. Am I live? Am I live? Oh, 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 oh. I'm live. Okay, fantastic. Now, this one, I just need to do one more thing, and this will be actually working. I've been waiting to do this stream for so long, so to have technical difficulties at this stage of it is very fitting, to say the least. Okay, cool. Window captured. I really wish certain people right now were not being loud. Being loud. Being loud. How sweet. Being loud. That saved a wretch like me. Apple Cash. Wow, a lot of. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, perfect. I know I got like 13 songs here. Yeah. I did it. I can set up a basic live stream. That is wow. I'm so good. Okay. Welcome no one or everyone to the heavily requested first ever. I'm pretty sure this is the first ever Soundmap live stream. Frames are probably gonna drop. That's fine. So this is Soundmap. This is a game where hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I see a little problem. There we go. There we go. And then there we go. Okay. Perfect. All right. So this is Soundmap, which if you didn't watch my previous and so far only video, you might not know. It's basically Pokemon Go for music, except no, it's Pokemon Go for music, but it's also got this like trade economy, and it has like a rarity system similar to card games. For instance, this song is in Epic, but this song is a rare, and this song is a common. Usually, the more popular songs by an artist tend to be more rare, and there's also uncommons. Yeah, the rarer songs from an artist, or the more popular songs from an artist, tend to be the rares because they're the ones that people are more after. So the point of this game is to go and collect a bunch of songs, but you see them on a map. You just see them divided by genre. You don't actually see you don't actually when you see them on a map, you see them divided by genre. You don't actually get to like go and like pick a favorite artist. You end up getting a lot of just random songs from artists that you've never heard of, like I don't know, Jesse. I don't know who Jesse is. Or you get The Big Day by Chance, and like, I'm sorry, But so I ended up finding an exploit in this function called quests, where you can add your favorite artist and you can do quests to get songs guaranteed from that artist, which is what a lot of people do. You're just trying to do the quest for the artist that you like. That way, you're guaranteed to get what you want. Let me real quick. Let me real quick connect to my Wi-Fi. I'm showing this live right now. You're getting live. Oops. You're getting live. There it is. Wow. Okay, now it should be streaming way better. One day. One day it'll stream better. Come on. Okay. But regardless, in breaking this game, I basically found a way to do multiple quests at the same time. It is an intended aspect of this game, but I just took it to an extreme where I added, thousands and thousands and thousands of artists, and that was kind of unintended. So I've had probably about like 1,600 songs in here waiting for me to open since I've done this. And instead of just open and I'm going to use all of them to like merge together to get songs from my favorite artists. But instead of just opening all these songs, merging them and getting rid of them, I wanted a little bit of punishment. So I'm actually going to listen to them. A lot of these artists are random. They were just names that I typed in on Spotify. I have like 4 different versions of Kai Cenat on here. So we're in for a treat. But my thought is I'm going to listen to them all. I'm going to rank them until I can't. I got like 5 hours, maybe 5.5 in me. So this is probably the most unique music review stream ever because it's songs that are mostly no one cares about having reviewed. But who knows? Maybe there's some gems in here. This is Music Discovery 101. All right. With no further ado and a slightly laggy stream, we'll get started. Let's see. So I have to do all the trade quests. We'll start with Lady Lava. Okay. So what are we getting from Lady Lava? We're getting an uncommon right off the bat. Yardy by Lady Lava, which is a pop song, and we'll give it a 30-second preview. Okay. You could what it? Ooh, I love my yachty. I love my yachty. I feel like I just learned so much. My assumption is that yardy is slang for a rooster or a chicken, and Lady Lava's doing a bunch of euphemistic sex and food comparison there. That I'm actually, hold on, run that back. No, do not open in Spotify. I said play. I said do not open in Spotify. Play. I love my yachty. You know what? Okay, I'm giving that like probably a 7.5 because I think I'd listen to it again, genuinely. Lady Lava, you're the first good one. All right, got Ski Mask. This there will be a lot of artists on here that people have heard of because I think a lot of the trade quests were actually from artists people know. I haven't listened to much Ski Mask pretty much at all. And by the looks of it, this is like an older album. So let's see.
Oh my god, name on my bullet. Wanna hit your way. Oh my god, oh my god, tips on it. Walking on the water like I'm Jesus. Sipping on that walk, I be first with a stick on me like an OG. So wait, red beam on the top, that's a nightlight. Hollow tips make a nigga go night night. If he trip, knock him out like fight night. Full bulldog training and might bite. Go, I need more. Pick up grabber from the stove. Do my dance, sell her throw. I'm like a stripper, keep a pole.
Okay, I can understand that. I can understand the appeal behind that style. Definitely hip hop. 7. I like it already more, but that's also because I have some familiarity with Ski Mask. All right, Charlie XCXE. I don't know what this is. Is this an official Charlie project? Is this something else entirely? I have no clue. It should be pop. No one has this, so it's not looking promising, but let's go. It's like if Charlie XCX made YouTube intro music, but even then couldn't do a good job. This is awful. This is 2, actually 1.3. I despise stuff like that. Add to my collection. Wisp, which I feel like is a name I've heard of before, but it also just might be a word I've heard before. That happens. Enough for You by Wisp, which is pop. A lot of songs kind of get defaulted to pop that aren't pop. This is probably some indie sad boy shit. There's some comments on here. Chat. Yes, chat. I live this song. You hear that, chat? I live this song. Jay Dizzler's fucking with this song heavily. Shout out to you, Jay Dizzler. Let's see if I agree. Up, boop. All right. Silence. Yeah. Wow, that's a great song. That's a fantastic song. Well, Wisp 4. Silence is nice. Feist. Let's go Feist. Let's see here. For a lot of uncommons ever before by Feist. Uncommons are really nice to have for quests. It's indie. One person has never mind. Let's listen. Wow. That's I'm gonna listen to that again. Yoink. That's mine. Good job, Feist. The Marias, a band that people are aware of, including myself. Not quite really listen to them, but I see them all the time. I think I follow their photographer or like videographer on Instagram. Okay, let's listen to Loverboy by the Marias.
If I decide you're wrong, can't bear a word from your love, boy. When you decided to love a boy, you put me in line with
Okay. Yep. Chill. Probably just not the best song for me specifically to be introduced to the Marias. But I see how people like it. We didn't get a trade quest for this one, so yeah, and I'm not trading those songs. So sorry. All right, Sean Mullins. This is a name I don't recognize at all, but I also don't recognize a lot of names. Oh, nope. I feel like we're the only person that's ever pulled a Sean Mullins song. Probably going to be the only one, but you know, let's let ourselves be pleasantly surprised. Okay.
She's out there searching somewhere for something of her own.
Why do I thought he was gonna be British. That sounds like some classic early aughts, rock to laugh at. It's not a bad song. It's just of its time. So 5.6. All right. Let's go. Oh, yeah. So there's a lot of stuff like this where it's like a specific sect of like a song or a bunch of like specific. This track was listed as Adventure Time featuring this person and this person. It's going to be a bunch of random ones of these, but it's most likely from the Adventure Time like official soundtrack. So I don't think I can be mad about that. Let's see. What is this song? Sent from Sandy Shores Ad Time featuring people. It's going to be pop, but who cares? All right, let's do it.
Introduce me to the night.
Okay. I hope that was not as exciting as I wanted it to be. I also need to check and see if the audio comes through. It does. Yay. Disappointing for what I'll put this as a 4.6 just to adjust because I want to put this as like a 5.4. Disappointing as to what an Adventure Time song could be, but it's okay because we have more. Ad Time featuring Pigeon John. Dun, dun, dun. Wetting whistles. Ad Time Pigeon John. Bop. Let's no. Now we gotta go back here. I feel like MF Doom would kill this. A wet whistles, bit of the bristles. Her whistle's wet and she wanted my bristles. Dip the paintbrush like her toes in the pimp pistols. What are they calling me? Like, tripping off the beat kinda. Street niner, tripping soft, sweet niner. China was a neat sign of trouble with the. I don't know, like it's too fast, but hold on. A wet whistle, she gets all dipped in. I'm hearing a wet whistle, she gets in like the dang brush bristles. And I don't miss like bad missiles. I don't know. I actually kind of fuck with this as like a beat. So like 6.8 as a beat. Actually, I'll give it a 7.1 because it means I would listen to it again. Anything above a 7, I would listen to again. That's what I'm gonna take that as. All right, good job. I got platinum badges, which is another, like, this is what I didn't explain in the video, but the amount of badges and XP that you get from doing all these things, especially quests for artists that only have one song, you automatically get a platinum badge. Like, that is, in a sense, just so. They didn't account for this. I know they didn't account for this, and just wow. Also, wait, was one of our first songs Adventure Time? Wow, that's hilarious. Got a lot of Adventure Time stocked up. Ad time, music creators. What is this song? Let's listen. Doo-doo-doo. Newest wave. I can only type in mixed capitals. Newest wave. Ad time, music creators. Also going to be pop. Let's give it a listen. This is okay. That's interesting because in a sense, like, because of the sounds they chose, I feel like I would like that, but it just doesn't sound well put together. That's probably not an actual Adventure Time soundtrack thing. I would be shocked if it was, but maybe, I don't know. Maybe it was used briefly. Real quick, I'm gonna tell my friends I'm streaming because I forgore to do that. So don't mind me. Oh boy. Give me a second. Give me a second. I have a whole other computer here. Okay. People may or may not come, but you know it's gonna come. A bunch of music. I'm sad we didn't get some of these artists that I like Modern Baseball and Silk Money. But, you know, we got other artists like Liam Payne. Oh. No way. No way I missed a Z. If I missed a Z, I'd be upset. I don't think I did. Maybe I just, like, opened a Liam Payne song or something. Doja Cat. Doja Cat. Probably gonna be old Doja Cat. Morning Light by Doja Cat off of her debut album, which initially flopped until she made Moo. And then they added Moo and a couple other songs onto the deluxe, and the deluxe sold a lot of copies. And then she succeeded really well and did nothing after that of note. Totally no media appearances or online video situations where anyone has any amount of thoughts about her. She just had her album do well with Moo, and that was it. And she wasn't, she was, actually, this is a fun fact about Doja Cat, Dumbfounded, who was a rapper from Koreatown, Los Angeles, and like one of the earliest like rap YouTube presences, did this great interview series where he maybe had like 60 or 70 artists total throughout the years. It was called the Hotbox. He would just hotbox with artists in his car, interview them about their stuff, and he had a very young, like 16 or 17-year-old Doja Cat after she had released maybe 2 songs total. And he interviewed her for the hot box, and she was really cool. Like, she was just kind of like hoodied up and shit. She dropped her freestyle she was singing, and it was just like, her voice has been her voice since she was a teenager. Like, she is one of those artists who has found her voice really early on in her career and was able to wield it to its fullest extent. I think the only other example that I know of that off the top of my head is Ash Nico. Ash Nico, if you were to go on her SoundCloud, I don't know if she still has it, but all of her like old SoundCloud stuff, but Ash Nico's first song that I remember was like, it was like 4 or 5 people on this track, and I think her verse was near the end, and she just hops on, and it's her. It is her full Ash Nico voice of and that's before like the blue hair and the aesthetics, and like before she kind of fully comes into herself as an artist, but the voice is there. And that's one of the biggest opinions I have on music. That is, if your voice is solid, if you know who you are and you sound like who you are, that will kind of lead you to the authenticity and like the quality that you want. Doja Cat and Ash Nico being great examples, but I've never listened to Doja Cat's first album, so we're gonna listen to a song off of it right now. Haha. Clapping because it's a sexual song and we need to make you think about some ass cheeks bouncing up and down. It's fun. I don't care for a lot of that style of pop music. But Doja Cat's cool. Arctic Monkeys, yeah, okay. I didn't mess up the Z. I just already opened a Liam Payne song. Sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I opened some of these. I admit it. I opened some of these. Some of them just to test if it worked. I did open some of them before hopping on the stream, but you don't have to understand. I did this at now like 12 days ago. And they've still not patched this exploit out of the game, which is insane. Like, I saw not that many people have actually watched the video, which is it's kind of cool because it means I potentially get to just do this exploit again. I even saw somebody post about this on Reddit, and it just like got one comment saying like, "Hey, delete this," and that was so funny to me. I just kind of left it be. Arctic Monkeys, you're so dark. I've like kind of sporadic Arctic Monkey songs over the time. My first introduction was Brian Storm on Guitar Hero, which is a great song. Because if this was Brian Storm, if I was rating Brian Storm, I would give it like an 8.8. Because it goes. Brian, Jamox when I'm trying. Regardless, this one's for my pal Maddie, my Welsh pal Maddie. If you're watching this, why do you only call me when you're high? Spike collar, I want you down on balls 'cause you're so dark, babe. But I want you hard, but you're so dark. I get it. I've heard Arctic Monkeys before. I like his sound. I would never listen to it again, so it gets a solid 7. Like, I would just listen to Cornerstone if I want to hear that version of Arctic Monkeys. I'm sure that song was fine. It would grow on me with time, but since I haven't already been exposed to it yet, and I don't feel like I need to give Arctic Monkeys a chance because I already like them the amount of like that I want to like them, then it's fine. Not all music needs my attention, you know? Like Michael Jackson, to be honest, I know he's got classics. I know the classics, but this is before my time. I don't need to go back and listen and appreciate everything he's ever done. He's got Blood on the Dance Floor as an album. That's cool. Is it scary? I don't know. That's one question I would ask him if he were to come to me in some sort of apparition form or whatever. I'd be like, hey, Michael, is it scary? And he'd go, what? And I'd be like, or actually he'd go, what? Because his voice is actually naturally pretty deep. That's fairly well documented. And I'd go, is it scary? He'd go, what? And I'd go, dying. Actually, let me tell that joke again, but better. Are you ready? Is it scary? Ew, sending love in the chat. Arizona. We got Arizona in the chat. There's this. I think we're gonna open a song from an artist named Sedona in like 4 hours. If you want to stick around, Mr. Arizona. Is it scary? I have no clue. Let's see. He sounds so unique, man. Like I personally will not go back and listen to this, but I might have the urge to. Actually, no, I gotta give it like an 8.1, just out of like, man, he had a timeless voice and sound. Even that like fake drop into a breakdown. So and then I'm mascara to you. Like, come on. That's just good. Like, it just is good. Metro Boomin. All right, let's go to Metro Boomin. Let's see here. Oh, no way you'll be in here for 4 hours? Bet. Oh, I'll make sure you're in here for 4 hours. Oh, 78.1. Yikes. No, 8.1. All right. We got Nas Morales, I assume. Now, I'm just making an assumption here. This might be wrong, but I assume that this is a Spider-Man song. Spider-Man beat. Nas Morales. Nas Morales. Oh, it's featuring Nas. Wow. Oh, wow, the Nas feature on this right now is crazy. You hear that? Because I don't. 5. All right. Anything that's silent is getting a 5. Carol G, artist I have never heard a song from, but have seen the name. I think the decision to put the name in caps and have Carol be spelled with a K makes it stick out to me. We got our first Latin song of the stream. All right, let's do it. No, you can't be doing this right now. Come on. I've worked so hard. Play on Spotify. Yeah, and then don't open Spotify, please. I don't want you to open my Spotify. I want you to play. Well, you know what? That's a 5. Trade. Oh, look. I got a Platinum Adventure Time Music Creators badge. Yeehaw. Sean Wasabi. Never heard of this person at all. But their photo. Ooh, Spicy Boyfriend. I feel like I can tell what this is already. This is some like, I can't say sad. This is some like e-boy bedroom pop, like semi-male manipulator type vibes, but if the song's good enough, people will ignore it. Let's see. Beat's cool. I like the sound choice. I don't know if there's actually words on the whole version of this track. But those horn noises at the end kind of sounded like. You ever listen to Earth by Little Dicky, and you know how all the verses cut in at just like the worst moments to where it sounds funny? They'll be like, I'm a rhino, I'm a big pig. That's how the horns sound. Like they sound like someone playing a soundboard of they sound like someone playing a meme soundboard over this track, which otherwise has some very nice sound selection. We are the earth. Like that. Dun, 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 is like children's show almost. Okay, I have to give it I would listen to it again. I'll give it a 7.4. Very interesting track. Very interesting track. It made me think. Now we just got Sean with an anime black and white drawing as the artist picture, as you all know, means a good thing. Or does it? Pop, Hana, not I pop. I pop this pussy. Let's just listen to the song. Fine. Actually, the vocals kind of, but I don't know. That style of music's kind of hard to hate, like entirely, because it just sounds kind of basically pleasing to the ears, especially since it's in a language that I don't understand. I can't judge the lyrics or like feel that they're corny, so it's probably fine. Beyonce, we got an artist I've never heard of, smaller artist. Let's see if they will surprise me. Protector by Beyonce. Let's make sure we get that correct. There we are. Protector by Beyonce. It's a pop song. Oh, 11 people commented on this. Let's see. What have they been saying? Cute. Oh, Homelander. What? Okay, let's give it a listen. I am because you need me, yeah. And I will lead you down that road if you lose your way. Born to be a protector. Even though I know someday you're gonna shine on your own, I will be a projector. And even wow, yeah, support your indie artists, man. Like, talent like this cannot be going unnoticed. Only 11 comments on this song. Like, wow. People need to really be put on to Beyonce. I'm going to give that, I'll give it a 7.8 because I recognize the talent there. I don't think I will personally go back, but, like, I feel like I got a lot of the song from that little snippet. The art direction looks great. Yeah, wow. See, this is why I'm doing this. Like, these small artists can really surprise you with the amount of, like, sound, like, around, like, distinct, unique to them sound that they already have here. That's, good for Beyonce. Protector. She'll be your projector, too. Okay, another, okay, we got a superstar here. We got Rihanna. Everyone knows Rihanna. If this is Disturbia, I will lose my mind. Damn it. Mind is so not lost. It's We Ride, no hi-hat version from Rihanna. Not Rihanna. Fuck you. Oh my god, I hate typing in spreadsheets. No hit hat, no hi-hat. Rihanna. It's a pop song. No one else has commented on this one. Let's see. Man, there really is no hi-hat on this one. There's no hi-hat at all. There's like no drums. There's no vocals or... Man, okay. Bet. Easy. Yoink. We have so many of these to get through, by the way. Like look at that side scroll bar. We're not close. We've done Uh-oh. You know how many we've done? 21. We did Sent from Sandy Shores and Wedding Whistles. 21 Beyonce Smith. Oh yeah. Beyonce Smith. Me and you, Beyonce. Or Beyonce, actually. This one's actually properly Beyonce. Like enough farting around. Me and you. That art looks interesting.
Your heart is waiting, yeah, yeah. Let's build a foundation, yeah, yeah. Make a solid situation. Catch these feelings that we're chasing. It's me and you only. It's me and you only. It's me and you only. Yeah.
This person has fine vocals. It's a style of song I've heard before, and I don't hear any kind of like unique flavor there, but I also don't really have the ear for what I would call R&B and not pop for that song. So not for me. Wow, look at this Beyonce, another Beyonce, no SZA. Going down here, looking for the next one. Samantha Smith, not Sam. Samantha Smith. Let's look at let's see what she's got going on. We got Lullaby by Samantha Smith. Pop. All right, let's do it.
These arms of mine, soft as your pillow. Sweet dreams will flow through your mind. Sleep, a peaceful sleep. I am yours, my soul will keep.
I'm just bored. That. You know what? No, that's not worth selling for 20 coins. I can just use it for something else. But not to. That was just boring to me. That was just boring. Sam Smith-Wick. Sam Smith-Wick. That's a British name if I've ever heard a British name before, dude. It's like the most British name of like British name history. It's just Sam Smith-Wick. Oh boy, what a song title. God led us to the mountain. Indie Essentials. Okay. But it's under pop. Classic pop singer songwriters music, but it's Indie Essentials. It's also volume 9. So it must be really essential. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a hater, and I want to hate. The vocal processing on that was weird, but I would prefer the instrumental of that slightly over listening to silence. If it's a 5, that means, you know, I prefer silence. Like that's the silence level, but this is just above silence. Sam Smith-Wick, you got lucky. Now we got Daddy Yankee. I'm doing the deepest Spotify dive that anyone has ever done. So we're doing Shaky Shaky by Daddy Yankee. which is pop, not Latin. It's a clear distinction to make.
Cuando le rozo el booty, le tiro sustancia más caliente que el churi. Ella es otro level cuando me lo mueve. Soparle rafagazos sin llevar una nueve. Se explota como un peine y explotó como un largo. Me deben la pista y su cintura le embargo. Le gusta la pesca porque es una fresca. Si tapa el bailoteo que se come este barro. Jakey, 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 jakey. Jakey, 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 jakey. Jakey, 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 jakey. ¿Cómo es? Dame una vueltita otra vez.
I actually kind of fuck with that. I might listen to that again. I like the part where he goes, shake, 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 shaky, 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 shaky. All right, Ozuna. Ozuna. I'm giving myself the express permission to skip a song whenever I'm feeling like it.
Dientes de coy, clavado en los panty, grasa del callejón. Por ser el perro que se anote de gol. Mientras que me quita el lip gloss. Por maniática me censuran el TikTok. En mis parties son de Gandel, todos mis parties son de cuero. Maricones si les vienen chiquita y molineo. En el trago con los dedos bella que.
I'll be honest.
Parties clandestinos que nadie graba.
I'll be honest, I just don't really enjoy those types of beats. Or like, I don't know exactly what style of drum it is in Latin music, but this just always kind of lands very flat on me. I'd rather have silence. Sorry. Not really sorry. I'm a big hater. All right, we got Daddy Yankee, not to be confused with the maker of arguably the best song ever, Shaky Shaky. We got Spanish Raga, Volume 2, Suban Las Manos. It's funny. That sound quality is just funny. All right. DJ Daddy Yankee, let's go. What song do we got from DJ Daddy Yankee? We got Ibiza Latino Mega Mix. I need to stop trying to write the song. Artist before the song. DJ Daddy Yankee. Technically pop as well because, as you may know, the genres in this game are not classified the best. I'm also going to turn my mic sensitivity up. All right, let's do it. Let's give it a listen. The sound quality of that is funny. I think that's all I have to say. Oh, we got Louis Fonzi and Daddy Yankee / Daddy Yankee. They did something. They did something together. Let's see. What the fuck? Scares him. More like schizo, dude. What is... Oh, what? What even is this? Luis Fonsi, Daddy Yankee. I guess I can move this over. Okay. My guess is that this is a Despacito / Gasolina mashup that someone put in their own album. Let's see if I'm right. I'm usually right. Dame la gasolina. Nah. We ride. La gasolina. Dame la gasolina. Me la canta la gasolina. Dame la gasolina. Like, this is, oh my god. You get your Mexican D&D campaign all together. I have to give this like an 8.2 Latin D&D theme. Like that's just what this is. Like there is no other explanation. I'm not trading that one. Sorry. Okay, another made famous by Daddy Yankee featuring Jordy. Bada boom. Bada boom. Bada boom. Made famous by Daddy Yankee featuring Jory. I think that was it. Pop, not really pop, but bada boom. Yeah. Okay, someone doing a cover. Probably. I don't know. Oh, Ayala, hermano de Daddy Yankee. Oh my god. Fucking, hey, it's Daddy Yankee's brother. And we need to put that in the title. Porque te abates, alma mía, Ayala, hermano de Daddy Yankee. Pop, but not really. Alright, let's try it. Let's give Big Bro a chance. I don't know, man. I feel like you get a Hispanic James Bond movie and this could go hard, but right now I prefer silence, so it's under a 5, 4.8, but just barely. Oh my god, another made famous by Baby Rasta and Gringo featuring Daddy Yankee. La La La, we'll do MFB, Baby Rasta, Daddy Yankee, and someone else. It's pop, but we know it's not pop. That's just how this game goes. Reggaeton Music Festival. I'm not a big reggaeton guy. Oi, 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 oi. Da, 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 da. It's just someone covering it, but not doing a very good job. Like, they sound shy, you know? Like they sound like they intentionally got far away from the mic because they didn't like hearing themselves in the headphones. They were like, like, dude, you paid for the studio time. Get in there. Get up close. Get in the oi, 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 oi. I'm covering Daddy Yankee, Baby Rasta. You know it's oi, oi, oi. Or maybe this isn't even the same song, and I'm just, maybe I'm just conflating two completely unrelated reggaeton songs because of my ignorance and, like, lack of awareness of the differences in the genre. And if that is the case, I don't know, this song's still funny. 3.5. All right. I think we're out of the Daddy Yankee era. Lady Zamar. I do not know Lady Zamar, but the last lady was Lady Lava with ERD, and I like Lady Lava's ERD. Never Die. I probably will. Sorry to say, Lady Zamar. Electronic. Nice. Little mix-up. Let's do it. Very electronic. Okay. Silence. Boom. All right. Sorry, Lady Zamar. Couldn't hear ya. Kesha. Is this the real Kesha, though? Because there's no cash sign. And in my mind, Kesha's name has a cash sign where the S is. Nope. Oh. 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 A song I know. Interesting. See, this, hot and off my mind. Is my drug. You love, you love, you love. People say the rush is worth the price I pay. I get so high when you're with me. The pressure, baby, will it up. So I got a question. Do you want to have a slumber party in my basement? Do you want to make my heart beat like an 808 drum? Is my love your drug? Yeah, banger, 9.7. It's Kesha. Hey, I am sorry for that. But it is. We did lose my only viewer during me singing that, and it's worth it. 100. Kesha, I will lose every viewer that I have to do poor karaoke of your songs. You deserve the world, and if I could, I would give it to you, but all I have is this. And while this may represent the bluest oceans of the world, this is just but a mere a piece of painter's tape. And I know it might be a mere piece of painter's tape, but for you, Kesha, I hope, or I imbue in this a sense of the bluest oceans in the world, which surround, as I'm sure you know, you're a very smart woman, most of the earth. And yeah, that's what I would give to you, Kesha. Your love is my drug. Banger. All right, Lady Gaga, Mindfulness. I've actually really been looking forward to this, because there are like some major artist names that just have stuff like mindfulness attached to them. So I feel like it might be like Lady Gaga Manifestations, it might be like a Lady Gaga Meditation, or it might be some stuff that I'm not even expecting. So let's see. Let's open it up. What's the track we're getting from Lady Gaga Mindfulness? Emptiness Echoes. Emptiness Echoes, Lady Gaga Mindfulness. It's pop, I doubt it. Let's see. One more time. Let's get mindful, people. Raw fashion, baby. Work it, make that bitch go crazy. Can't read mine. No, he can't read my poker face. He's got me like nobody. That's, better than silence. 5.3. Good job, Lady Gaga Mindfulness. I'm not merging 3 rare songs for you, though. Lady Gaga's Karaoke Band. Okay, so it's going to be a karaoke version of a Lady Gaga song from a band that specializes in Lady Gaga. Lady Gaga's Karaoke Band. Pop. All right, let's listen. I don't know Jules. That just made me realize that that Lady Gaga's instrumentals could like fit after a heroic like 2D side scroller boss battle. Like in Castlevania, you beat, I don't know, a Castlevania boss. Can't be the final boss, but like maybe the boss before the final boss, and you're doing like a happy walk off. You're like dun 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 dun. It's kind of symbolizing all that's lost. This I would not prefer to silence though, because it just kind of sounds like video game music, and I'm not that guy. I don't do that. I'm better than those people. If you listen to video game music, I'm better than you. That's easy. That's just a fact of life. Enjoy that now. You're below me. Siavash Gomeshi. I definitely mispronounced that. That photo's hard. Like, you can't tell me. Like that. That's hard. That photo is that kind of like golden lighting. Like, it's not even like haloing. It's like a halo for his neck and just his eyes. Like, he's almost double exposed. Do you see that like shadow of his chin? Man, I hope this is good. Okay, to be honest, it's not what I was expecting. Because with something like that, like, I expected that man to be like, I don't know, like, actually, now that I'm looking at it, the turtleneck does give like electronic producer, and the glasses kind of give him that ego. He's kind of got like the part in his mustache makes it look like the makeup from Cats the musical. You know what I mean? Like, he looks like he could be from Cats, but in song instead he went solo, and he just was like, I'm doing pop. That was not funny. Don't put that in a YouTube short, Mike. Please don't. Don't put me in a YouTube short. I'm here, aren't I? It was just kind of boring, but he looks hard, so I'll give him an extra point. Siamese. Siamese. Can't force the love. That's a life lesson for your people out there, folks. You cannot force the love, and you should aim to love people who love you back. Like, just because, like, I'll also say, just on this title alone, I haven't listened to the song, but love isn't harmless. You know, love is, like, showing your love for someone is not always a good and innocent thing. Like, there are times in which it can actually be harmful to the other person. I know the feelings can be so big in your body. You're like, I think so positively of this person. I want to show it to them. I want to do things for them. I want to make it known to them that I have this love for them. But that's not always good. Like, love might feel good for you, but the actions you take in order to express your love towards a person, one, might just be unwanted. Like, this person does not want you thinking about them that much because that amount of attention negatively affects their life. Two, the things you do might be things that they don't like. Most likely, if you are showing love to someone who is uncomfortable with receiving that love, you probably don't know them very well. You might think you know them. You might love the idea of them in your head, but that is not them. And you showing love to the idea of them that you've built up in your head is not good for them. Like, that's pedestal 101. You know, if you're a teenage boy watching this, don't do that. Instead, what you can do is focus on your communication, focus on your clarity. Louis C., we're talking, you caught me at a time. I'm talking about love. I'm just trying to listen to music, but also I feel like, in case, you know, any young misguided men are watching this, don't, just remember, you can't force the love.
I'm nothing but take it all, 'cause I can feel it in
See, you can't force the love, and you also can't force a bad band to make good music. That song was ass. All right, we'll go Zayn. I love you too, Louis C. You know, if I'm gonna come to London. I'm gonna come to London and I'm gonna see you, and I'm gonna look you in your eye one day, Louis. And you know what I'm gonna say? You know what the first thing I'm gonna say to you is? I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say, "Damn, you're real. That's unfortunate." And then we'll continue about our lives. But just know that that's gonna happen, and I'm looking forward to it, buddy. Oh yeah. All right, a Zayn song, another indie artist I never heard of. Hop on Discord later. I will try my best. I'm on song 38. I got 1,600 of these to go through, so I probably won't make it in time today. You're gonna go, damn, you're shorter than I imagined. You know what? I will say, yeah, if you were shorter than me, I'll be like, damn, you're shorter than I imagined. If you're like not 5'10", what's that? Like 176 centimeters or something. I don't really know metric conversions. I'm just kind of winging it. If you're like shorter than 175, I'd be surprised. But in my mind, you're like 5'10". You could be 5'8". Even if you're 5'8", I'd be like, you're Louis height. But yeah, if you're shorter than me, I'd be like, damn, you're shorter than I imagined. And a lot of shit would make sense. If you were like 5'1", a lot of shit would start making sense. A lot of things would start clicking. A lot of things would start clicking, but we'll see. Okay, we're giving another unsung artist a chance here. She Don't Love Me, Zayn. Kind of a interesting attempt at an album cover here. Let's see.
I think I know she don't love me. That's why I fuck around. I think I know she don't love me. That's why I fuck around.
They forgot to press the sound good button on those vocals. They just kind of left them raw. They let this man get an iPhone demo on that beat. That's fucking crazy. This song's trash. I will never listen to that again. It's harsh. Gotta go back to work. All right. Love you. Have fun. Be safe. Eat a Greg sausage roll for me. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's about it. All right, bye. Next up, see ya. More like, see ya. I should have said that. Whatever. See ya. Driver's license. Okay. So it keeps doing this thing where it's like an artist name that I recognize, like Sia. But this doesn't look like a cover Sia would have. Like, this cover looks bad. And naming an album Chill Hits in that font with like that neon glow and this and driver's license. This is probably an artist who went by the name Sia in order to kind of get people to listen to her because of the name Sia, and is doing a... Okay, my prediction for this. Are you ready? My prediction for this is that this is somebody who also goes by the name Sia, likely to try and trick people into thinking that her account is like the real Sia, and she does covers of popular songs, but in a chill way. So this is going to be a chill version of Olivia Rodrigo's Driver's License, except the vocals are going to be poorly mixed, quieter than normal, and they're not going to sound good. Let's see. I'm just gonna assume that's not a real Sia song. I'm actually really. I have to look this up. If this is a real Sia song. This is. Okay, absolutely not. I was right. Absolutely not. It wasn't an Olivia Rodrigo cover, or honestly, maybe it is, and I just heard like the ending of it or something. But trash. Don't like it. Didn't like the sounds. Didn't like anything about it. And maybe what I didn't like about it is that I had an expectation going into it, and it didn't match my expectation. And so me not being right is what I'm conflating with the feeling of me not liking the song. Or maybe I just didn't like the instrumental choices. Probably both. Siamese Youth. 1984. Siamese Youth. Oh, nope. Boop, boop. 1984. Siamese Youth. Pop. Gives Japanese city pop vibes. I have no thoughts. Let's go.
I didn't mean it with my heart. You know it was a self-defense. I never want you more.
Okay, I feel like in the right context that would fucking hit for me. I don't like the initial vocal before they get like that, I don't know, vocoded version of it in, but I really like the way the drums hit. Like there was like this extra drum hit in the fill. Like the first one was just one more than normal, and I really like that. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Because usually it could just be boom, 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 boom. Or usually it could just be boom, 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 boom. But that boom, 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 boom. That's really nice. And the vocal to vocal is really nice. I shockingly enjoy that. It was started off rough. But so do dogs, baby. Ruff, bark, bark, woof. That's what a dog does. Going insane in here. I got my one viewer. It's me. Xiaozi. It's probably Susie, but Xiaozi. Too much. Ooh. Okay. Getting a little artsy with the title. That is something I have not heard before as a phrase, so that's landing as a new combination of words for me that somehow I've never even thought of before. I've thought of like an abundance of euphoria or things being too good, whatever, but just simply the phrase too much heaven it's cool. I like it in that aesthetic of the album cover where it seems like the music isn't going for this like higher, complicated kind of sound. It's fairly simplistic, but it's going to be likely talking about something that's too good. Oh no! No! You need to see my ratings. There it is. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Let's give it a chance. I like that. I would give it an 8.8 if Mike used it as a sample. Like, I feel like Mike would just fuck this up. Like, you'd have some sort of loop. You're my life. Maybe started picking up these habits at an early age. Like, I don't know. Add to my collection. Good shit. Hell yeah. Susie, Hardy. No Jeff, no Ed. Those are the only two Hardys I know. Actually, no Carl's Jr. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There's a lot of things I don't like about this already. The name Hardy was fine. Good Girl Phase in all caps, just by itself, is a song title that makes me ready to cringe. Mainly seeing that this is from who I assume to be a male artist. Oh god. Okay. Wow. This is hitting in so many levels. First off, a song called Good Girl Phase featuring someone named Chad Smith. These are two guys who probably don't have the best relationship or opinions about like women being people. Probably not the best relationship styles. And then you go to the album cover and it just says quit on like what appears to be a crumbled up napkin, but it also has this like recognizable like clear tape overlay put on top of the napkin to make it look more crumpled. The album cover by itself could be really cool for like if who would I say? Like if what's their name? What's the Fantano lover? Death Grips. If Death Grips had this as their like album cover, I'd probably listen to it. But Hardy featuring Chad Smith, Good Girl Phase. Also, it's country. It is a country song, Good Girl Phase featuring Chad Smith. So, boom, prediction. Here's what I'm thinking it is. It is a couple of options. It's men bitter about an ex who, they're kind of trying to do a play on like the bad girl phase, but they're going to be like satirically mocking this woman for having fun relationships and sexual encounters. 2, it could be praising a woman that someone is currently dating because actually no, it won't be praising a woman, come on. Good girl phase, like it's a phase, like she's not actually a good girl, she's for the streets, that kind of behavior, like gag. That might like gag too. All right, let's see. Let's just stop. Let's just stop. All right. Let's see what this sounds like. Open. Resource not found. Yeah. Okay. Good girl phase. Are you fucking kidding me? Play it. Play the goddamn song. You know what? For the better. We'll never know. We'll never know. I will never listen to it. I don't have high expectations. I'm just gonna default give that a 1. Alright, back to quests. We're in the country area of things now. Morgan St. Jean or Morgan St. Jean. Could be either. Skin and Bones, Morgan St. Jean. Off rip, I feel like this person is Canadian, maybe even like Quebecois. Could be wrong. They could be like from fucking, I don't know, Asheville, Tennessee or some shit. Skin and Bones, based on the album cover, probably is like an attempt at like a unity song. All humans are the same, like we're all one people, we're all made of skin and bones, people should stop judging each other. And I hope that this artist delivers that message in a way that is unique to them and sounds authentic. Let's listen.
And the point, girls who love girls and boys who love boys. Truth is, it's not black and white, there's not a blueprint. Call me what you like, I'm just a human. Maybe I love them all equal, and maybe I just love.
When I'm right, I'm right. All right. I don't know. 4. Good message, but like I don't care about the way you're saying it. It probably is important to them though, and you know what? That's more important than my shitty little 30-second rating. Okay, Craig Morgan. Tough by Craig Morgan. Craig Morgan. Country. Let's listen to your country. Cunty.
Strong pushes on.
Okay, we're gonna get some cunty Craig. Good old.
Strong pushes on. Can't slow her down. She can take anything life dishes out. There was a time back before she was mine when I thought I was tough. She's a gentle word, the sweet.
This I thought I was taming this wild woman, but this wild woman tamed me. Okay, female empowerment, cunty Craig. We're still giving you like a 3.2 because you can't belt properly, but neither can I, so can't hate you. Megan Maroney. Any relation to Michaela Maroney, the gymnast? Why Johnny? 3 comments. None still there. All right. Why Johnny? Megan Maroney. What I said was not that funny. Remember that line? And remember that line in the video where I said I have 4 roommates? Yeah. That's just one of them. Why Johnny?
Yes, I'm just hoping, but how do I keep hoping when it comes home late on booze and pills, lying through that perfume smell coming off his shirt? What made you wanna make it work? Did you always know he'd come around, change his ways and settle down?
You know what? I'm gonna give it like 6 actually. 6.1. It's good. Like I would listen to it if it was on, you know? I think it felt authentic to the artist. Like it felt like she was expressing something genuinely, and if it's not her life, she is emotionally tapped into the source material of like, you know, trying to make an abusive relationship work with someone who constantly cheats on you. It's asking some questions. I like when songs ask questions, because if you're like, you don't need to answer it. If you're answering it, like you can answer it, but like ask questions and let's let them fucking hang there. And why Johnny? That's a simple question. Why Johnny? Like, why do you do it? Why do you keep cheating? Dumb fuck. All right, Morgan. Me when I tip my fedora to signify that I want more organ. Morgan. Me when I only call people by their first. Me when I only call actors by their first name, even though they're in character, and I'm speaking to God and Bruce Almighty. Morgan. All right, Coche. Morgan Pop. Let's see. The beat itself is a good idea, but I don't like how often it already looped while I was listening to it. It would kind of get annoying because one of those cuts in between those like 2 different sections of the beat is kind of getting to me, like it's not quite right. I could chop that beat and turn it into something that I would use. I'm not going to, but not bad. Just don't want to listen to it in its current state. All right, Jordan Davis. Bluebird Days. We're definitely in our cunny boy phase right now. A lot of uncommons. Jordan Davis. Cunny. All right, let's listen. All right. Good job, Cunny boy. LMIAO. Shake that. Laughing my inner ass off. Laughing my internal anus off. Ooh. Ooh, old dog, new bitch. Okay. I've heard the name LMI or LMA before. It's definitely a vibe with the album cover and the song title. Someone's got this as a shiny. That's crazy. Old dog, new bitch.
You can play the game, I ain't tripping. Cause you thought that I would stay. Now your ass gon' pay. Can't teach no dog new tricks. Ain't gon' be the one you screwing. You made your bed, boy, you better lay in it. Cause I'm laying with another. Hope the next time you know better.
Yeah, it's fine. I would never listen to it again. But it's fine. Talented person, most likely. Not the song that I would like to be introduced to them through. Oh yeah, that sound was delicious. Free me, pop. Shiny and it's epic. Now it's a number one and it's epic. Okay, but now it's common, so.
Free me now, free me now. I stay with and I do the song of the light. Free me now, free me now, free me now, free me now. Eternally, 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 eternally. When I don't wanna sin, don't wanna win the race I'm in. I cry in the clouds, I soar to the sky. Over the towns, I'm far from the lights.
The Ash Nico's influence on the world, understated. I don't really care about what this person's saying. Doesn't land for me in the current lyrical form that it's in. Sound is cool. The instrumental is cool, but this feels very much like the, equivalent to, how do I phrase this? Like e-boy screamo, but like the soft version of it. Like, free me now, free me now, free me now. Or like, free me now, free me now. Like, I don't know. Just like stuff I don't give a shit about. 3.9. Sorry. Elliott Smith. If this is the Elliott Smith, that is a name I've heard of. I don't know if I'm familiar with any of his music. Looking over my shoulder, Elliott Smith. Rock. Let's give it a listen.
Can't you just leave me alone? You've already thrown all the sticks and stones you had to send my way. Can't you just leave it at that? And spare us both the bother, 'cause I just bounce back anyway. I got nothing that I want to do.
There's like a rawness there that I feel is very authentic, even though the vocals don't sound good. The vocals don't sound that good. The lyrics don't really speak to me too much, but there is like a rawness and authenticity here that I appreciate, I don't think I like this song, but it would make me interested in hearing more. More of what this person's gotta offer. Let me get those ratings updated. All right, Ellie Holcomb. the whole comb, not the whole comb, the how comb. Wide, high, long, deep. Wide, high, long, deep. Ellie Holcomb. Okay, wide, high, long, deep. Football terminology. We could do euphemisms, sexual innuendo, right? But I know immediately where this is going is praising God, 100%.
Love is gonna go with me. Oh, oh, I saw his wide and high and long and deep.
Why do all the God songs want to fuck God? Like, or is every description of an ultimate good in the universe also an apt description of some bomb-ass sex? Dude, I want it wide, high, long, and deep. Fuck, I want him to cover me in his love, baby. I want to cover me in that wide, high, long, deep love. 3.7. All right. El aire. I don't think I'm going to be honest, I don't think I could do all these songs, but we'll try El aire. Ego acoustic. I didn't even listen to it. Shit. Oopsie. Ego acoustic. El aire. Aire de landavire. How many more badges do I have now? Yeah, I have a bunch of platinum badges for artists that are like actually just one song. That's cool. All right. Great song, at 8. Back to a name I recognize. Missy Elliott. Let's see it. All right. Party Time by Missy Elliott. I've never heard this one. There's only one song so far that I have heard before, and that was Your Love Is My Drug. Electronics. This is an electronic Missy Elliott song, but it's got Missy Elliott, The Cookbook. Interesting. Okay.
Most individuals swear they invisible. Guys think I'm more important than the Super Bowl. Rhyming is a ritual, now pay me my residuals. Cause every day and all day you hear me on your stereo. I'm in the centerfold, I make the guys lose control. In the studio, I'm dropping hits from my booty hole. Yeah, effing Julio, y'all don't wanna test me, yo. Cause when I'm done rapping, make your hair look like Julio. Now please, Coolio Joe, misdemeanor, real pro. Pick it real pro, with a pick it ill flow. I kick down doors and I rock many shows. I put a tag on your toe and call you John Doe. Missy be the name and them E is my initials. Forget about it like the world forgot.
If she says Cisco, that's hard. Like, damn, the world did forget about Cisco. 8.6. I actually really fuck with that. I'm going to listen to that again. I like that. El Macklemore. Oh, we got Macklemore. Got a Macklemore song coming up. Let's see what he's doing. Discovering You. Wait, we got Discovering You by L. Macklemore. L. Macklemore. Get it? Because it's like L, but Macklemore, because Macklemore is an L. It's like L, like Bozo. L, lose, Macklemore. What? Ba-da-ba! White privilege. Nikes. Granted, okay, he did drop Heinz Hall, and that was actually good, and also like one of the only people to kind of be very supportive of and vocal of Palestinian liberation. So maybe no L Macklemore. Maybe this is W. Maybe this is W Macklemore. We're in the W Macklemore era. We'll keep it L just because it's her name. Let's see. Musical theater ass bullshit. Musical theater ass bullshit. I do not care. I do not care in the slightest. Ella Red. I know an Ella, and she has red hair, and this is not her, and that is a shame because I feel like she could probably make a great song. Representative.
Of yourself, it's the face you use to get what you want. I fell in love with the person you're not. Representative, yeah, it's your representative. Representative, it's just your representative. Representative, yeah, it's your representative.
Okay, there's a couple ways to take this song. This is either like, first off, the funny way is like, this is the I like to imagine this as the response to Dream's Mask song. Like, I fell in love with your mask, and you took it off. It's not who you actually are. Listen, that's what happens. You fall in love with Dream, he takes off the mask, you're not in love anymore. That's what happens, you know? And that's okay. That's life. I also feel like this is just like, this could be understood as like loving an autistic person, and then you meet them and you're like, wait a minute, you were just kind of forcing yourself to act that way, and you don't actually act that way. I feel lied to. It could also be, you know, classic dating male manipulator style shit. It could be good. It could be anything. Any perspective is right. I'm sure all of these perspectives are right. I'm sure she dated Dream, who was a male manipulator, but also just secretly autistic, and then made a song about it, which I'm giving a 4.5 because I never want to listen to it again. Not a 4 out of 5. Whoa. I'm not nice. Okay. Duke Ellington. More like Beef Wellington. Am I right? My fans from Manchester. We got a sultry sunset in Manchester coming up just for you, for my man, Beef Wellington. Classical. Yes. Boop. Boop. Well, darling, I don't know what else to tell you. By the time the sun rises in this town, I'll be halfway to Mississippi. Let me think about you the whole way. Now listen, Toots, get your hands off me. I'm not staying. I don't know. It probably hits in a jazz club, so 6 for potential. And also, it's Beef Wellington, man. You can't disrespect him like that. Oh. Let's see here. We got Swim by LZ. I'm pretty sure it's going to be LZ. I know how to read. All right.
If you just wait, I don't need any medicine.
Bored. Just bored. Just the soundscape, the vocal delivery, the voice, the few lyrics I heard. Just bored. Just bored. Song for Ben Elliot Jack Sansom Pop, even though it's not. Come on, give me a song for Ben. I'll give you a song for Ben right now. Ben, this is a song for you. I want you to bend over. We can go to Dover, Delaware. You should wear something like a skirt. That way you can bend over there, and we can get bent together. And I could put something up there under that table. Don't wear any underwear. Yeah, 5 out of 10. Ellie Mae Robertson. We're in the L phase right now, you know. Little bit of an L phase, a little bit of a good girl phase going on right now. Infinity by Ellie Mae Robertson. If this is some like Connie Converse type shit, I would love it, but we'll see. I like hearing the hands moving on the piano. It may be like intentional sound design because at some point it did sound sort of like typewritery. Most likely it's not, but regardless, that actually sounded pretty nice. This sounds like someone I would have been friends with in college. I don't know why. It just does. Ellie. Bold to go by Ellie. A lot of Ellies in the world, but also someone goes by Mike, and there's a lot of Mikes in the world. I'm one of them. I don't go by Mike. You want a piece of me? You want a piece of me? when I eat the dessert that when I go to the picnic and I eat the dessert that no one else wanted, it's like, you want a piece of me? Of me? You want a piece of me? Oh no. When I eat the fucking key lime pie that everyone's just left out in the sun for 5 hours, no one's even bothered to cut. It's like, you want a piece of me? Oh, okay. I do want a piece of you, key lime pie. You're delicious in the right moments. Let's see.
Want a piece of me, man, you want me to die. You want a piece of me, man, I know you alive. You want a piece of me, and you're for real, B. You want to feel me, with hollow heads, you want to kill me. You want a piece of me, man, you want me to die. You want a piece of
I still like this, but instead of like the least desired dessert, you do it from like the most desired dessert. You know, when someone brings like that fucking strawberry chocolate cheesecake and they're like, oh, you want a piece of me? Huh? You want me to die? You want a piece of me? Shit's ass. It's probably just from a different time, but it's just ass now. Big Yabo. Man, so like, I understand why people don't listen to. I don't understand why people don't listen to songs.
Put up on the T9, my man drinking my cup like Kirk Cobain. Catch up and I'm shooting like Shane. Hey, catch up and I'm going insane. The stick ain't talking, I'm letting it rain. Hey, you can't come around, you ain't been with the game. Bullets flying like planes. Little shit queen with the head, call a little bitch royal. I haven't burned like a car. I'm trying to go get this sack, get this shit in the hurry. I'm the one running it up like Murray. I selling Patty McDonald, my jury man flurry. Can't see your chickens, it's blurry. Hey, hospital, y'all niggas my children. Catching body, my nigga, we cheering. Little shit queen with the head, call a little bitch royal.
I really like the ad-libs in the background kind of being consistent throughout the song, almost as if someone's having like their own conversation or like they're doing another verse behind the vocals that you can't quite make out what they're hearing. I think the guy has good emotion, good vocal processing, good delivery. It's not really my style of hip-hop that I choose to listen to a lot of artists from, but like if this song, you know, like I like the chiller like piano that they have in there. I think it's good. I think it's a good song. I give it a 6.2. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever listen to it again, but if it was on, I'd much prefer it being on than there being like silence in a room full of people, you know. And if someone I know liked that song, I wouldn't judge them. But if they liked, you know, Discovering You by L. Macklemore, I would. Humankind. If you give me that one song, you didn't. Okay. Go to Sleep by Humankind. Nice. Okay. Big Pun. Okay. There is one verse. I know one Big Pun verse. I don't know what this song is. But if it is the one where he says, dead in the middle of Little Italy, I will lose my shit. So, let's see. I don't think it's even his song. I think he's a feature on that one, though. How We Roll 98. How We Roll 98. Me as a baby rolling around in 1998. That's how me and Big Pun had a lot in common, man.
I'm all about cash and the power of stash with the powder that lasts like hitting ass for an hour. Let's get it locked. I wanna watch with Brigaded Rock so I can clock holes with the glow that never stops. Forget the cops. We got deserts and Glocks too ready to rock. Whoever trying to stop a cheddar from stocking forever.
There's something I want to tell you.
Something I wanna tell you.
There's something I think you're crucial to know. God is the largest. We straight.
Yeah, that's actually pretty positive. I don't think I listened to it, but like, it's so interesting to see how that lyrical styling or like the lyrical content has still stayed so relevant today. Of just like gangster rap, you know? But this is like old school, and it's like it's chill. It's a chill version of it. I like the singing that's going on in the chorus. It's not the big pun verse that I know. It's not the dead in the middle of little Italy, little did we know we belittled some middlemen who didn't do diddly, you know, but it's cool. Also, I did all that with my voice feeding back into my headphones at like such a delay where it's not like there is latency here, so I am hearing myself delayed. So when I do dead in the middle of little Italy, little did we know we belittled some middleman who didn't do diddly, like I can't listen, I can't use my ears, I have to turn off my ears. And I know that I'm slurring a little. I'm going dead in the middle of little, like okay, hold on. Dead in the middle of little Italy, little did we know we belittled some middlemen who didn't do diddly. Dead in the middle of little Italy, little did we know we belittled some middlemen who didn't do diddly. Add to my collection. All right, that's enough big pun for my life. Big wild. We got big pun. We got big pun, big wild. What's next? Big pharma? Big data? Huh. Big Ricky Rose. City of Sound, big wild. What's crazy is like if I had like 1,000 people watching this, people would think that I was funny. And I'm not being funny right now. I'm being like kind of mid humor. Boring. Just bored. I'm bored by all that shit, dude. I'm bored by all of that shit. Suicide Boys. Extremely familiar with them. Never really listened to any of their music, but see them around all the time. And they're very popular in this game. Fuck Your Culture by the Suicide Boys. Very interesting, given that... yeah, I'm just gonna let the song play.
I'm riding bouquets on top of the 2 grids. I'm digging till I dug them, one for me and one for you, baby. So they'll tell you to so I cop another bean, strap out like a true baby, sheet the blue baby, place you rock beside your knee. Hold up, what the fuck you know of? All in the wood, over the wolf and they sit back sober. You left 2 months, bitch, I never left the sofa. Patiently waited the venom is fading out my cake, cobra.
All right, Ty Dolla $ign. South Beach, Ty Dolla $ign. It's got some features. It's got Quavo and French Montana. Hip hop.
I done give me juice. Ooh, I got plans for us to break the rules. Ooh, got a place for us to rendezvous. South Beach can't go. South Beach can't go. Ooh, name a place where you can
it has to be just 0.1 better than Suicide Boys, but I don't care. I just don't care. I don't care. You're doing it all well. I just don't care. Like, I don't need a song to listen to and like drive in my car and like feel happy and be like, ooh, South Beach will make me like, I'm gonna aspire to like, you know, oh, some rich person is living a rich life and I'm gonna listen to them talk about it and I'm gonna feel good through them. Like, what? No, like, what are your ideals? What are your goals? What do you actually want? Or do you just want what's being sold to you? Like, you don't actually know what that experience is. They're selling you an image of it, a version of it that I'm sure they themselves don't necessarily live the exact way that they put into their songs. Like, you're being marketed to. And I know, like, South Beach is a weird example, but, like, I don't know. Braggadocio is boring unless, like, I have these things, I do these things, I'm in these places. Okay, pick some new places and some new things and some new experiences that I could enjoy. I'm bored. I'm bored. Too short. Too short.
Lose control, I can't handle her. You're so complicated, telling lies and stuff. Too emotional for me, and you cry too much. I roll on these hoes when they test my game. They wanna be spoiled, buying extra things. We supposed to be a team, real players winning shit. We hustle every day, and we share the benefits. It used to feel good, but now I'm barely feeling.
I just kind of don't. I don't really enjoy too many relationship songs either, to be fair. No personal beef with Too Short. Listen, I've been too short my whole life. Too short to ride that dick. Okay. Disney, Peaceful Piano. Let's see what peaceful Disney piano we're getting. Chim Chim Tree. Chim Chim Tree. Disney Peaceful Piano. You know, the classic pop artist Disney Peaceful Piano. Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. Banger. This banger right here. Hold on, listen to this one again. Fire. Add to collection. We also just got Disney. I've unlocked all the available songs for this artist at the time. Check back later. I got all the Disney songs. That's crazy. We also got Disney Peaceful Guitar and Disney Peaceful Piano. If we get Chim Chim Cheree for both, okay, we don't. The Place Where Lost Things Go, Disney Peaceful Guitar. You know, the pop artist. Disney Peaceful Guitar. All right. Banger. Wow. Amazing. Okay. I don't know much shit about Disney, to be honest, so it's not gonna affect me much. Disney, this is the one that we already have, right? Yep. Look at those two usernames that start with the letter P that I traded. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. I feel like in order to open the Lin-Manuel Miranda song, I feel like before I open the Lin-Manuel Miranda song, y'all have to know something. I'm not beating the allegations. Okay? I'm just not. Every single time I freestyle in a way that is supposed to be bad, like it's supposed to make fun of bad rap, everyone tells me it is a very good Lin-Manuel Miranda impression. I have never watched Hamilton. They're surprised by that down there. I have never watched Hamilton. I have seen... Actually, here's my personal beef with Lin-Manuel Miranda. It's 3 words. Freestyle Love Supreme. It is his improv freestyle rap show that ran on Broadway for very many years, toured nationally, probably toured internationally, and it was just very corny rap improv. Like, I understand improv, especially short form in itself, can be very corny because it's a lot of games, you know, it's a lot of improv games, like, hey, we're gonna go do this, go do that, but he got like talented wordsmiths up there mixed with some also just like talented improvisers who kind of rap, and they would just play these games and go for these really simplistic lowball rhymes, and I understand why they were doing, like, they would do stuff like, oh, give us what'd you do today, man, what'd you do today, we're gonna bring, like, this is their big finale, it's like they bring someone from the audience up on stage. It's like, all right, we're going to tell us about your day. Tell us about your day. What'd you do? And it's like some scared person. And they're like, my name is Savannah. I woke up and I went to school. And they're like, yeah, Savannah, you went to school. You went to school, okay, okay. And so one of them's gonna take like the morning of going to school, and they're like, okay, what'd you do at school? And they're like, well, I had an OChem test. Whoa, big brain. Okay. And then one of the improvisers on stage is like, oh, cool, I'll take that. So like, cool. They go to the OChem test, and then someone else is like, okay, and what'd you do when you get home? And they were like, I watched a movie. Okay, can you be more specific? What movie? And they're like, Where the Wild Things Are. Oh, that's a good movie. Yeah, okay, good. That's a good day. All right, Savannah, you just sit here. We're gonna reenact your day rap style. And the first person goes up, and it's just like, waking up, I'm a different person, like Hannah Montana. Breakfast, you know it's peanut butter, banana. I live in the desert. My name is Savannah. I gotta go to school. Yeah, I gotta go to class, yeah. And then it's like, yeah, woo. And then you're like 8 bars of that cheap shit. And then it'll be the second person being like, ooh, walking to class, feeling very scared. I got a big test and I'm really unaware. I'm looking for my jewelry. Yeah, I got no gems. I don't really know how to think in OChem. Yay, woo, they go wild. And then fucking Lin-Manuel Miranda type shit. Like, let's say he himself takes the last one and he just starts doing this thing where he just starts fucking talking. And I like talking during a freestyle. I definitely don't think that freestyles have to rhyme. Like, I think you can do it in a way that is authentic. Like, you can find the rhyme, you don't have to force it. But Lin-Manuel Miranda forces the fucking... That's a cool way to censor yourself. Just take up forces the yuck. Wonder if that's how they thought about Goofy's laugh. They were like, what if he hiccuped every time he wanted to say fuck? So he was just like, yuck, you, Delphi. But yeah, Lin-Manuel Miranda would take like going home and watching Where the Wild Things Are. It's like, After class, I didn't ditch. I hope I pass the test. I walk past the bar. I don't pass unless I'm thinking of where the wild things are. I guess I can put them on the screen, and I see a dream in front of me. I need something to see and something to believe in. Please believe me. Like, oh my God, dude. It's like if, like, Front Bottom's whiny style vocals, but just a man whining. It is a man whining in rhyme, and I just, so much Lin-Manuel Miranda beef. Okay, that is just, happy for him. Gotta be happy for him, though, because, he did something and succeeded, and I'm sure that was difficult. And he has a cool coffee shop / bookstore in New York called, what is it called? Is it like The Last Bookstore or The Last Bookshop or whatever? I don't even know anymore. But it's on like 39th and 7th, 39th and 8th, probably 39th and 8th. And it's really nice to sit in there, read plays, go have a time. He funded it. He's done some great stuff. I just don't like his particular style of rapping. I understand why it does well in musicals and theater, but like, let me hate, all right?
Piragua, keep scraping my piragua, piragua, keep scraping my piragua, keep scraping by, keep lie, keep scraping by, keep.
All right. I don't care about musical theater. He's lucky to get a 4 there. Alan Menken. Making my dick go hard with that picture, Alan. Look at you. Look at those chin dimples, man. Ooh, okay. Restos del Naufragio, Alan Menken. So this just has to be like the Portuguese or Brazilian version of The Little Mermaid. Or La Sirenita. I like that. I like La Sirenita as a Little Mermaid translation. Disney, peaceful, ambient. I hate Disney shit. This is the worst area for us to be in. I'm in like such a hater vibe right now. Les Poissons. What y'all know about the Poisson distribution in chat, huh? Let me know. Let me know what you know about the Poisson distribution. You don't know shit about the Poisson distribution. And you know what? I don't either anymore. I used to. I used to love doing Poisson distributions. It was way better than all of that other shit. Oh, what's good, Luke? You catch me talking shit about Disney, math, and Lin-Manuel Miranda. None of the Disney tracks play, so we're just going to add that one to the collection, call it a day. Okay. We got our first actor or actress. We have Kristen Bell. This is something I noticed about this game, is if you're adding an actor, it would usually give you a trade quest. I don't know why. I don't know what songs Kristen Bell has, but, you know. Oh, from Do, Re, and Me. Do, Re, and Me theme song. Oh, right, because they do voice acting stuff and they make them sing. Understood. Kristen Bell, pop. All right, let's hear. Copyrighted to shit. Good job, Kristen Bell. Good job. Mana it is. Mi reina del Dior, my queen of pain. Oh my God, pain. Sorry for your ears. Sorry for your ears. I am so sorry. Oh my God. Wow. You want a little kiss to make it better? Okay, I got you. Come here. I'm sorry. I'm also sorry for that. All right, Mi Reina del Dolor. Okay. That's like some ska-inspired rock music. I fuck with that, actually. That's so cool. It does feel like it could be like a Yu-Gi-Oh theme song. Like, imagine like, you know, Yugi Moto and friends, blah, 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 opening scene, and then they just do this. Joey Wheeler's turning around. Yu-Gi-Oh! Or like, I don't know, just any general anime, but like, I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh would go hard for that. Rock, I fuck with this. I might listen to it again. I'll give it a 7.1. 7,1. 7,1. Let's see how many badges I got. Platinum. I got the platinum Kristen Bell badge. The only Kristen Bell song. No one else can say they got a platinum Kristen Bell badge. I guarantee you I'm the only person with a platinum Kristen Bell badge. I'm gonna rock that shit. Hold on. Let me add. Boom. I have so many platinums now. That's so funny. Wow. Okay. Back to quests. Luis Miguel Aguilar. All right. Let's see. Dodo. Luis Miguel Aguilar. El Pop. All right. Oh, I keep adding it. I need to listen. All right. it's wild that, you know, I recognize those guitars sound nice, the drums sound nice, like those. It's a very classic pattern to have all those instruments arranged in, and maybe they've never been arranged in that same form, in that same tempo, in that same key ever. But it all sounds familiar, and I think that familiarity is often what people use in order to make songs that they know people will like. But that also just kind of lands in a boring way on me. It's also interesting, like, that I'm so deep. I see an eye with a galaxy in it, and I think, boring. I already thought of that. I was like 8 years old thinking of that shit, dude. What you need to impress, you need like 3 eyes with a galaxy in them, like a Samsung Galaxy. You need a Samsung Galaxy S26 in 3 different eyes, like your left eye, your third eye, and your other left eye, and then I'll be impressed. But right now, bro, I'm like, I get it. Everything is in one thing. Like, you see everything, but you also contain everything. Like, bro, big fucking deal. 3. I'm a hater in my life. Selena. I can't not. I'm sorry. Selena. Anything for Selena's except for some techno cumbia. 2012. I think she'd been dead for a little bit at this time. Still a banger. Gets a 5. All right. Luis Manuel. Volveremos a juntarnos pista. My Spanish is shit. I should stop using it, but I'll never shut up. It's got flavor. Can't really say anything else. It's got some flavor. I won't hate on it. I won't hate on my boy Luis Miguel. Alright. De que sirve break. It's actually classified as Latin instead of pop, which is crazy. Let's see. Oh. The change up surprised me. I was happy with the little change up. I don't think I like this song, but it always surprises me to see aesthetics that I'm only used to seeing, like Americanized versions of, like this sort of like, these 3 boys being very mid to late aughts, hello, goodbye, Aeropostale, soft, the buzzword coded, but singing in a different language, which, I mean, it makes sense. You know, it's a global world, but cool nonetheless. Do definitely prefer silence to that song, though. So, Saudi Rake, Lil Peep. I've also never listened to a Lil Peep song before. 19 by Lil Peep. This will be the first ever Lil Peep song I listen to, and I will be judging it based off a random 30 seconds of it. Maybe not even 30 seconds. I'm gonna recognize reckless lies that of the whole like emo rap genre, not a huge fan. Not really my thing. But we'll see. You know, at first I was gonna be like, yeah, it's what I've expected, it's what I've heard, but like I do think that he's expressing genuinely exactly what he is feeling, and his life was at the time this that kind of very self-spiraling sense of like hatred and sadness, and like I don't really like anything. I don't want to listen to this, but I recognize that it's influential. I'll give it a 6. I understand. I understand why someone would like that song. It's not my thing, but you know, I have nothing to say bad about him. I have tons bad to say about Lil Mabu. First off, come on, Slide by Lil Mabu. Lil Mabu, hip hop. Listen.
Make a movie, and I ain't talking about no stunt, yeah. I'm a go-getter, ain't no slouch. I've been counting up them bitches, so I'm getting lost the most, yeah. I'm from NY, I ain't got no manners. I stopped giving for some feelings, it don't matter, yeah. Slide with the gang, that's a fact. You don't want no problems, get it up like a match. If she got some feelings, I don't want no strings attached. Flying private jets to the islands, I'll be back.
Look at my wrist, got these VVS's dancing.
Is this like him when he was like really, 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 really young at the end? And that was like, I just, I don't know how to phrase this properly because it's been said a million times. When you're doing this shit just because you think it's cool and you like listening to it and you want to be cool, like I don't want to knock people for having fun, but like also at the same time, like what the fuck, dude, just like, I know it's not that serious, but it also is 100% that serious. And at this point, like his whole career is based around playing into it and playing it up and playing up the difference of like, oh, I'm a white kid who's nice, suburban, all that shit, and I'm doing all this like hard rap, blah blah blah, whatever. And like, sure, it sounds good, you got a good voice for it, you could do all this bullshit, but like, where are you in that, huh? Where are you in your music? And the answer is you're not there. You're probably not really in your life either, but I'm judging, right? You're the song I'm opening on here, and you're the one I'm talking about. You're not talking about me, right? Right? That's always the defense. But also, I'm looking forward to your self-reflections at a later age. I hope they're full of insight. Lil Yachty, another up-and-coming artist that I've heard a little bit about. Baby Daddy, Lil Yachty.
Whistle, your girl get me top and they ain't go kiss her. Yeah, I walked in and I'm dripping as Fiji. Too much I saw me, the doctor come see me. Niggas hate on me, that wish they could see me. All my car foreign, they ain't got no ceiling. Blow 200 bands in the night. Show you how I'm living life. Fuck 5 hoes, I ain't got a wife. Bust out on the pole and dynamite. Glacier on my neck, I don't need a light. 4-8 in a 2-liter, I ain't thinking twice. Smoke 20 blunts, yeah, I feeling like a fucking kite. Put my dick in her, oh shit, yeah, I pussy tight. Yeah, baby.
That was a guest verse. I don't feel like I got to hear Yachty. Fine. Fine. Sure. You know, it was fine. It was okay. It's a Lil Yachty song. Oh, not Lil TJ. We're going to Lil... Oh my God, Bass God. You can fuck my bitch, Bass God. Swag at 100,000. 100 trillion. Oh goddamn, Bass God. Now we are in Space by Lil B. I've not listened to this before. Now we immediately are in Space. Wait, I'm just realizing, did he make a soundtrack to The Wizard of Oz, but it's Trap Oz, and this is like an instrumental, like, part of that Trap Oz movie or picture, or maybe it was just a concept album. That's cool. Just because it's Lil B, it's getting a bass score, but I would not choose to listen to this again. All right. Little River Band. You ever see a band playing by a river that's not as big as the Danube? It's a Little River Band. Curiosity Killed the Cat. Remastered Little River Band. It's rock with no cock out. All right, let's hear it. Press play. Banger. Wow. Okay. Little. Fun fact about Little. It's the title of an EP that I made and released last year, and it is my proudest work. So if I somehow pull my EP from this Little artist name, that'd be crazy. I did not. This is me. That's me from the 43. I am from the 43. This is a pop song by the artist. It's a pop song by the artist Little.
बातों से मेरे मैं दे दूं जख्म लाफे से मेरे मैं कर दूं खत्म माँ बोली कर थोड़ा शैतानी कम रस्ते पे कर थोड़ा बचकानी कम कर थोड़ा मेहनत तो मिलेगा धन फटेगा आड़े तो मिलेगा लन 4 दिन के आए बाहे कर देते नम गंदी के बस्ती इंग्लिश बोले तो स्लम शिक्षा में गरम तो बड़े शांत कुछ दिन होता है मैटर तो बहुत पर होता.
It's so easy to clown on that due to like the mic quality, but honestly, I know so many people that if that was recorded professionally and mixed into that beat professionally, they would think that shit was so hard. But I don't. Okay. Little brother. raise your hand in chat if you're a little brother. I was the littlest brother for a long time. Now I have a little brother. And let me tell you right now, that shit's crazy. There is a perspective of the world that you just do not have when you're the youngest, and it kind of carries on with you forever if you don't seek out any change from it. All in a day, though. All in a day. All in a day, little brother. I actually like that song artist combination. All in a day, little brother. This seems nice.
Sure I clear the room whenever the tea spills. It's like I trained with Mike Tyson out in Catskills. Big dough was my custom motto. Now we watch these new niggas act real for Bravo. When the truth a big pill to swallow. Used to write to show niggas I was better than you, any comparison. It's whatever, man. Y'all can Cirque du Soleil all day. Word to Yahweh, I'm good on whatever y'all say. So whenever y'all play my quotes, jot their notes, examining things I wrote. Just get the story right. I put my lunch.
Interesting. That actually, if I were to see another song from them pop up in real life, I would give it a listen. I wouldn't listen to that one again. Not really something that piques my interest enough to seek it out, but it sounds good. You know, kind of old heady a bit, but in a slightly more modern style. Or like, I guess that's the old head style. It's the soon to be old head style of like the 2010 Jay-Z rap beat. Like that's gonna be the new old school. We got The Turing Test, Cosmic Nirvana, atmospheric sci-fi soundtracks. Of course, this is a pop hit. We've all heard it before, but we'll listen to it for fun. It's wild how if that was sped up and if you added just like if that was sped up and you added like maybe 1 or 2 notes to the bass line, maybe made it funkier, it would be Crime Scene Show. It's generally boring though. I don't care. We'll do an artist I know, and I actually know. I don't know most of their discography, but I know some Green Day deep cuts. There's a chance I know a song that I pull here, and that'd be sick. I would love a second song that I know. If the game wants to load, then we'll find out. In fact, if I do know the Green Day song that I pulled, I'm hoping for like something off of Dookie or American Idiot. Obviously, that album was fantastic. There it is. Open drop. Let's see here. Lazy Bones. I think I've seen the title of this song. I don't think I've heard a cover of it even, or like any version of it ever. But let's see. Yep, I see how they became who they were. There's other Green Day songs I would like more than that, though, for being really real. Empty Nest by Nirvana, Handpan. It's gonna be a pop song. Oh, so this is gonna be okay. Based off the cover, one, we know it's someone playing the handpan, which is that instrument that they're showing on the screen right now. It's probably that guy playing the handpan. Empty Nest, most likely, has kids. He's playing in his suburban backyard based on the foliage. Is that a lemon tree? There are yellow things on this tree that might be flowering. It could be flowers. It's some sort of citrus fruit. So I'm going to put this person in like California. They worked their job. They partied in the late 90s or mid to late 90s, had their kids. Their kids are now gone, and they play the handpan. Peace, love. Let's see. Bro, it sounds like shitting in a bucket. Like, every now and then just lets out that little... that. It's like when you're dropping the individual like when you got like pellet shit coming out of your butt, that's what it sounds like. Oh, okay, that song just, it sounds like shitting, dude. It just sounds like shitting to me now. I did that to myself. It's not the song's fault. The handpan is a fine instrument. Red Hot Chili Peppers. A lot of controversy around this band lately. A lot of people thinking, hey, they've always sucked. Loving and touching. Loving and touching. Red Hot Chili Peppers. How could they suck? They made Californication and other things. They also made a song that is silent. Very nice. Love it. Love it. Fine by me. Ooh. We got Blinky. Come up with the Blinky. Sorry for anyone who listened to that. You're going to hear more of it. We got Blinky, which is what I would call my blanket if it was shaped like an eyeball. Wind Blows. Already off to a bad start because there's a song called Cold Wind Blows that I like, and you can't really have two of the same thing and have them both be good, obviously. Yep, exactly. Alright, don't care. Blinky Bill. I traded 2 people whose username started with a G for you, Blinky Bill. Let's see how this goes. What'd you get? What genre are you in? How you feeling, Blinky Bill? Hit me with a country. Hit me with a Kazakhstan. Hit me with a Mongolia. Hit me with a Myanmar. Or Remedy. Hit me with the Remedy. Hit me with the Remedy, Blinky Bill. Hit me with the Remedy, Blinky Bill. Oh, I really like this so far.
Emotions sway from day to night to day. But stick with me, our love can weather every change. My love, my love. My love, my love, my love. My love, my love, my love. My love, my love, my love.
This is like, in my mind, basic like R&B pop, but something about it feels like cool. Like, you know, like yeah, this feels right. This doesn't feel like it's just like a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy. Although one could absolutely argue that it is. Maybe it's because I just didn't expect anything from this artist at all. But cool, yeah. Blinky Bill, shout out Blink. Blink up next. Shout out Krusty Nuts for trading me, man. I keep seeing your name on all these trades, and you know I wouldn't be here without you. You should give me your number 3er by Blink. It's a pop song. Your number 3er.
You got me thinking. You got me saying. You got me 365, 24. You got me.
No. Leffa Blinks. Oh, I like the idea of someone's last name being Blinks, or they just add it on as like a verb. Oh, okay. Buried Dance. It's a cropped and stretched photo of what looks like a young WLW couple at a homecoming, or maybe just a dance in general. Maybe it's the Berry Dance. Or maybe they're just dancing somewhere in front of an arch of green stuff. There's a playground behind them. Are those tires? That seems like a pile of tires. Very colorful tires. It's an uncommon pop song. Berry Dance. Leffa Blinks. Pop. Let's see. You could tell me that's the instrumental to like 2 different songs, like 2 million different songs right now, and I'd believe you. Blink, another Blink, different Blink than the Your Number 3er Blink. Blinks are not showing up. Without Blinky Bill, they would not be showing up right now. All right, we got Mambo by Blink. Okay, so like if this were in English, like I would probably judge it harsher, but I don't know what he's saying. It feels wrong to critique anything lyrically. It's just a sound that I don't really care about. 3.5. All right. None of the good Blinks. We did not get the 182 or Fall Out Boy or Panic. Thank God we didn't get AJR. Linkin Park. Blink. More like Blinkin Park. You ever just be in the park blinking? You just go there. A tall Canadian man in the top hat describes his day at the park to you. He's like, hey, Blinkin Park. Hey, blinkin' in the park. Blink, 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 blink park. Abraham Lincoln Park Place Boardwalk Monopoly. I'm just going to open the song. In the end. Oh my god. Okay, so it is a song I know. I do know In the End by Linkin Park. It is not the actual version, the main side, or like the main version of it. It's a live version off of a B-side for Linkin Park. But I'm gonna fucking enjoy this. This is the second song in 95 songs that I've recognized.
I kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What eventually will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried
So hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. And lose it all. 8.9. I put my trust. Five Finger Death Punch. I've never listened to a Five Finger Death Punch song. I'm aware of the name. In my mind, it's got to be like punk or metal. Yeah, it's metal. But I don't know. I'm shocked that no one has this song yet. Interesting. It makes me think like it's probably not valuable, but whatever.
It's all that I can do. Anyway, no one wants to talk about the end is coming. Pointing fingers, handing out the blame. If I give you answers to all your questions, could you change or would you stay the same? 'Cause it's times like these when left is right and forward's backwards. Times like
Boo. That's like, my god. Dude, just make a fucking country song if you're gonna make that shit, dude. Ew. It's times like these where people are wrong and I am right and no one sees what I see. But I will not clarify it for them at all. I will just point it out in silly little cliches like left is right and front is back and forwards backwards, start is stop and green is red and yes is no, and the world's confusing me because I'm middle-aged. Dude, you have to trust that people understand. Like, you really just have to trust that people understand. And obviously it's really disheartening when you see like kind of like the norm of the world is operating without that understanding that things are not actually what they seem. But as an individual level, most people could identify that things aren't really what they are. Everyone's just participating in it, and that's what makes it real. And to like chastise people as a whole for not seeing what you see because you're so enlightened, you see that things are different and confusing, like fuck off. Try and enlighten people. Then you don't enlighten them with cliches and things that have already been said before. You enlighten it by getting specific. You get niche, you get detailed on your life, and then, or even just your experiences. It doesn't have to be your direct life. It can be things you've experienced or seen or thought about or anything, something that is coming directly from you and not just, you know, hearing someone else had said this about the world and you reflect their message exactly. It's not, God, you don't love me. This is gonna be good. Fuck yeah, dude. It was way better than the last one. All right. John Pardy. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Let me just, boop boop. Borrowed Time by John Pardy. Connery. I got another Cunny Boy. Woo! Cunny Boy alert. Alright, let's see how this one is. A Cunny Boy B-side. Fantastic. Beautiful song. Thank you, Cunny Boy. Appreciate you, Cunny Boy. Mwah. Mwah, little Cunny Boy. We got another. Ooh, John Hayes. That's another Cunny Boy name. Come on, little Cunny Boy. Come on, little Cunny Boy. Give me a song. Damn. Not a Cunny Boy. John Hayes. Non-Cunty Boy. Womp womp. Sure. That's so non-cunty of John Hayes. That's crazy. We got Major Players. This looks like a DVD screen logo. I want to get some fucking like starting tape animations. Come with me, Major Players. It's a different version. It's pop, probably not pop, but it's pop technically. Come with me, Major Players 2011 edit pop. All right, let's see. Beautiful. Honestly, I'm glad because I didn't want to give another like 3 and underscore. Yeah, man. So we back in the mines with our pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. But it's not like the exact version of the song. Like it's a remix, but. Cause baby tonight, creepers gonna fall in our mind again. So dance, DJ got us falling in love again. I'm so glad. I'm over the moon. Love, precise mix, Usher, feet, Pitbull, R&B. I'm just gonna enjoy this.
So dance like it's the last night of your life gon' get you right. 'Cause baby tonight, the DJ got us falling in love again. Gonna burn this motherfucker down.
'Cause baby tonight, the creep was trying to steal all our stuff again. 'Cause baby tonight, you grab your pick, shovel, and bolt again. And run until it's done, until the sun comes up in the morning. 'Cause baby tonight. So dance until the sun's done, until the sun comes up in the morning. 'Cause baby tonight, creepers trying to steal all our stuff again. I'm happy just because the Minecraft version of this exists. 6.8, actually 6.89. Gotta give some Lil B some respect to Lil B there. I'm over the moon. I'm so happy to hear that. A lot of songs here are torture, and like I have such big thoughts about such little things, and I'm just like being a hater actively, but also trying to give like a nuanced approach to most of this stuff that I don't really enjoy and I don't have enough like information about to actually make an informed opinion. I am just being judgmental. And man, that's puzzling, and we should eliminate puzzling. You know, I think that's something we should do in the world. If you're competitive puzzling, banned, fucking jail forever. You get to visit bathroom permanently. I will say, out of all of like the random song title, artist title, album cover combinations, this one's doing something for me. Visit bathroom, eliminate puzzling, and it's just like three different dresses, man. It's just 3 different dresses. Like, okay, sure. It's a pop song. I really hope this sounds unique. I would love this. Oh, hold on, we'll run that back. Oh, oh yeah. Oh man, I love that. This is gonna be controversial. 9.5. If you don't believe I love you, look what a fool I've been. If you don't believe I'm drowning, look at the pool I'm in. Like, I love lo-fi shit like this, where it just feels like, yeah, they're recording with what they have. It reminds me of like almost a happier, like folkier version of like some cyberbully mom club. Which I was a cyberbully mom. I was a member of the cyberbully mom club back in like 2015, 2016. This is so sweet, and like I'm adding this to a Spotify playlist right now. Actually, add to my collection. That's actually, you know what? I'm gonna comment something on this that I don't think they even have an awareness of, but Grail. Boom. Grail. That song was lovely. And I'd have to listen to the whole thing to get context. You know, there's a chance that maybe this is like trad wife, and it's some potential trad wifeness to it, and that's not necessarily inherently bad, but it's something to be cautious about. But it sounds so sweet and so simple, and just that's my favorite new song that I've listened to on this is Visit Bathroom by Eliminate Puzzling. Hell yeah, baby. That's better than all the cunny boys and non-cunny boys we've had. Let's keep going. Okay. We'll do Penny in the Water. Penny in the Water by Emanate. It'll be a pop song. Also, I don't want most of these songs. If you want one, let me know. Like, you could just, I'll trade you. Just take it. Just take, if you need it for like a quest or something. I have a bunch of, mainly pop. Pop's really easy to come by, but I have just a bunch of random common and uncommon songs here that I'm not going to do anything with. If you're wondering why I have so many quests for all these random artists, it's the way to do it. I made a video about it. You can watch that. But this album art right here, I have hopes for this. They had a drawing. It's kind of memey. They added almost like emoji like teardrops, Internet Explorer thing, and then they used the like plastic wrap or maybe just like an ocean filter, and they lowered the opacity on it. There was like thought that went into this to be like this shit posty. But I do feel like this is gonna be shit posty. Let's see.
Underwater chillin', I be up in the sea, I be up with the trees, you ain't hidden from me. I'll watch all your movements when I'm released, so you can see where I be. Double Dutchess for thee, yeah, I float out of my body, then I come back in a week. Always puffin' on a different strain of weed. Shout out Magic Double D, got a knife up in my jeans. I was just a boy, I fell in love with nicotine. You food fucker, you wanna feel what you gon' have to pay a fee. Shawty be giving me mixed signals, can't read, ain't my eyes closed, can't see. I do not know though, can't sleep. I be in the city like.
Hold up, run that back.
Underwater chillin', I be up in the sea, I be up with the trees, you ain't hidden from me. I'll watch all your movements when I'm released, so you can see where I be. Double Dutchess for thee, yeah, I float out of my body, then I come back in a week. Always puffin' on a different strain of weed. Shout out Magic Double.
Okay, the beat selection on this is crazy, and I think like, you know, they're doing enough here lyrically that it's like, yeah, it's not nonsensical. It's just, you know, it's stuff you've heard before, but they're doing it in a way that is kind of their own. Like the random segments that they choose to show you back to back. Like, I have a knife up in my jeans. I'm puffing on this like different kind of weed. All this stuff. Like, I'm not hearing their thought process necessarily in their word choice, but I'm hearing their thought process in what they choose to jump to and from, and I think that's important. The beat selection on this is crazy. I feel like this is, like this is probably goes hard on SoundCloud, right? Like this is something people listen to on SoundCloud and they're like, fuck yeah, you know. I'm giving this like I would listen to that again, but I wouldn't proudly listen to it in front of people. I would show people and have like a discussion about it, but I wouldn't bump it and be like, yeah, like I would listen to that a few more times. All right, the Eliminators. Eliminate so far. We got Eliminate, Puzzling, and Emanate coming with some of the highest scores from random songs I've never heard of before. That's amazing. Ooh, okay. Blood donors needed. Give all you can. The Eliminators. I feel like this one is gonna be about society.
People, another would be mother, her baby she's killing. Before the fingers form upon his hand. Oh, that raining blood on the sweet head. Don't make me cry. Oh, Lord, need it. Oh, give all you can this evening, yeah, yeah. Little child. Oh, but would you mind? The blood from your heart.
Huh. Okay. Not what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting it to be that sound based on, or like that genre based on the album cover. I was expecting like a harder, like dad rock almost. That's cool. That feels like that could be like Cold War era or like war song protest or just, I don't know. I like that. I don't think I'm listening to it again. But I'll give it a solid 7. I'll give it a solid 7. It sounded nice. And it probably had a message behind it that was nice, probably. I don't know. I don't listen to the whole song. I don't have the time. Verde by Lemina Dorzinho, which that little H there, like Dorzinho, is just so Brazilian or like Portuguese, but there are more Brazilian people than there are Portuguese people. Portuguese is like the language. Rock. Let's see. They probably blow people's minds in person and are like a pretty regular band in like a mid to large size city. Like they got to play venues. They're cool. They're cool. That's a cool sound. It's a cool sound. It's not particularly like insanely unique or anything, but it sounds good. They do it well. It has like a lovable quality to it because it didn't quite have that polish, and I think that's nice. All right, we got Homies, all caps, Homies. We're like homing missile, quebranza. Hey, XL, stop it, Homies, pop. All right. That lands in such a weird spot for me because I was stank facing, I was moving my head, but I feel like I just heard a bad portion of the song. Like I would rather hear a different portion of it. Like it's groovy, it's kind of like it's driving, it's chill all at the same time. It has some like psych influences that I'm not huge on. I think it all sounds well in this song. This is probably the definition of a song that's like, not for me. I'm never going to listen to this on purpose, but if it's on, I'll enjoy it. And that's only based on that portion. There might even be a song I enjoy and I just listen to the portion of it that I don't really care much about. But that was cool. That was a cool sound. Oh yeah. Knocked Loose. If this isn't a punk band, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna knock my own shit loose. You ever knock your own shit loose? You ever watch the movie Footloose? It's like that, but instead of like, you know, pouring water on yourself, you're punching your anus until shit comes out. I will knock. I should stop speaking sometimes. All right, open drop. Come on, let's see what you get. No Thanks by Knocked Loose. No Thanks. Knocked Loose. It's metal. Okay, metal makes sense. That vocal, I'm usually good with pretty grating vocals, but that vocal is way too grating for me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but that vocal is just way too grating for me. Next up, Knuckles. With the can, we're doing the Knuckles. Oh, Knuckles. Oh, baby, Knuckles. That's not pop. That's a cunny boy. That's a cunny boy who he's cunny for God, baby. All right. Believe. Ah, man, someone spent time in Photoshop making that. And this looks old enough to where like they didn't just have like remove background, like they actually had to manually cut him out. And then the Believe with what band's font is that? That's it. Or it's like almost like the Activision font for Guitar Hero. Knuckles, oh my god, I don't know. He's gonna make you believe. Let's see.
I've been searching for a season. Trekked all across the globe, and now I finally found a reason. Thanks to you, I'm not alone. I found something to believe in. I've been walking on a long, long path, and now my old bones are tired. The days are gone, and then the songs are.
I want to hate, but that's exactly how I sound when I sing. Like I know what he sounds like in his head. I know I'm walking on this road all tired. Oh, I've been digging my bones under dirt. Like I'm all for DIY music. Obviously, Knuckles didn't think he was gonna get famous off this shit. You know, he's lived a long life. He was alone. He wouldn't find any meaningful relationship, and instead of looking inward, he looked upward, found God, and is gonna, you know, live a nice little life. It's funny, so I give it a 0.1. Believe by Knuckles. But now we got Knuckle Sandwich, or Knuckle Sandwich. Depends on how you want to pronounce it. It depends if you're from like Quebec or not. The world is mine. Wrong. The world's mine. Knuckle. Come on. Knuckle Sandwich. I would love a Knuckle sandwich right now. I haven't eaten. By the way, I like jumped straight into this. I did not plan my day well. I got up. I went to bed. Okay. No, my day started yesterday. Oh my god. Let me do this in the short version. I'll talk forever. I got home from a like acquaintance's birthday party at like 1:30 a.m. And set an alarm for 6:30 because I had a tennis match about like 10 miles away at 7:30 a.m. Didn't get to bed till 5. Woke up like an hour later, so I've been off an hour of sleep. Played a full tennis match already, like best of 3, so I won 2 sets. It wasn't that bad. Drove there, drove back, got gas, and then immediately went to setting up this stream and doing this stream. And I know like one person is in here watching this right now, and you haven't been in here the whole time, but that's okay. Regardless, I'm telling you how my day is because I honestly am not. I'm telling the recording so I can remember what the day is. But you're here, if you're listening, that's cool. But yeah, I went straight into this stream. I have not eaten, as you can maybe see. You can't really see. It's 1:30 p.m. I've been up for 7 hours. I have to do a sunset hike. And by have to, I mean I get to. I'm doing a new sunset hike with a new friend at like 6 p.m. So I'll do a couple more hours of this. I will not even I'll make like a dent, like a tiny dent in the amount of songs that I have to open. But yeah, I would love a knuckle sandwich, as long as it's vegetarian. I know someone who would like that. Like, hardcore, I don't have the ear to really differentiate between, but I like the art style of the album, so it gets some points. I'm turning that off if it ever comes on, though. We got Pup. We got Can't Win by Pup. I know at least another song from this album, maybe one or two other songs from this album from Pup. I do like Pup. The first time I ever heard them was the song DVP, the Don Valley Parkway. That was probably like 8 years ago or something, now that I heard DVP for the first time. Great song. And recently, in the past few months, like 3 or 4 months, I've been playing a lot of GeoGuessr. And this is why I like really listening to the lyrics of a song, or like why I like that I have a memory that really focuses on like holding lyrics of songs I've heard instead of like important shit like my family's birthdays, is because when I was playing GeoGuessr, I saw a sign that said Don Valley Parkway, and I'm like, oh, that was referenced in a Pup song. Pup is from Toronto. This must be a bridge in Toronto. And it fucking was, baby. Can't Win, though. I don't know this song. Oh yeah. I love this, like the default Pup vocal, or at least on this album, being like this almost like gang vocal of, we're all singing along. We're all singing along. We had Finn Wolfhard being one of our videos. Cause we're Pup. I like Pup. 8.82. Calm the fuck down. 9 squared plus 1. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. No way. 9 squared plus 1. No way. Knucklehead. Back to the Knuckles. I like Pup. I like Pup quite a bit. I would listen to that song. It would take a lot for me to choose it out the album, but if I picked it out of that album, I'd be like, oh yeah, cool, and I'd listen to it. Like, it would take 3 more listens for me to have that in like my rotation for a few months, Okay, sideways. Oopsie, sorry, Knucklehead.
Your ass up on the step. Best be having a vest on ya. Shit sits like pneumonia, fucking with this California type street life. Niggas roll deep like in cutties and old school. Whole crew shirt, cause we hold tools and foes fools also. Bustin' ain't nothing to floss, so does OXO, it costs to be the motherfucking boss ho. Main hurricane, got me posted up in the rain, serving broken up thing. Game, anything to bring a change. Tapping bitches' brains.
That sounds. Oh, wait, how many? Another premium badge. I got the platinum eliminate puzzling badge. If that is the only eliminate puzzling song, I will cry, but they will be half tears of sorrow and half tears of joy, because eliminate puzzling is the best new song I have discovered here, and just I'd be so sad that they don't have any more music, but it would make it so special that I got to hear the one song they do have. I would actually specifically try to get an eliminate puzzling like Shiny, just because that song sounded so nice. Knucklehead, I'll give you this. I wouldn't keep this song on if it was on, but I recognize like raps with a style that's definitely from a time, but also feels like he might have been fairly important in that time. I'm not the most well versed in music history. Nobody is. Yes, there are. There are definitely people that are, and they're just not me. All right, Knuckle Deep. Notice how I said knuckle deep? Knuckle deep? You ever go knuckle deep on a sandwich? I'm trying to be knuckle deep in a breakfast sandwich right now. I love a breakfast sandwich any day of the week, any time of the week, any meal. Egg, cheese, fake meat, maybe tomato, lettuce, onion, some onion. Doesn't even got to be fake meat. It could just be the egg and cheese on a croissant. Oh, get a sauce on there. I'm trying to be one big happy family. I'm trying to be knuckle deep in one big happy family, if you know what I mean. Boop, 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 boop. It's just quiet and is that what skyline is that? I don't really know skylines well. I'm just assuming based on vibe. Let me look here. It was just quiet. I couldn't hear. Based on vibe, I'm gonna say Austin, Texas. I'm gonna say this. Let me look this up. Actually, I'm gonna look up and see if this is we'll look Knuckle Deep. All right, that's the band Knuckle Deep Band. Oh, fucking god, fucking damn it. Oh wait, what? Yeah, they're Philadelphia. Shit. Fuck, I got Austin, Texas, and Philadelphia confused. Fucking chemically castrate me right now. It's over for me. There's no coming back. I'm done. It's done. Oh my lord. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well. Oh well. It was just too quiet for me to really care at all. It was, and also the section of the song they chose was I can't sing. Hot Mulligan. Is that what they call a bad golf shot in a sunny day? Get it? Cause Mulligan and it's hot, dude. I'm so funny. I'm fucking up there, dude. You're not even with me on comedy, man. You're not even fucking with me. You are not on my level. You don't understand the level of wordplay that I ascend to once these neurons fucking start firing, man. Ooh, speaking of neurons, I was actually listening to the radio earlier because in my car I don't have the capability for aux because I drive a car that was made before most of the player base of this game was born, and I kind of like it that way because it means I just listen to like, you know, NPR, like talk radio or whatever the fuck, or like CDs that I have. Hey, CDs nuts. Yeah, get fucked. Anyways, I was listening to the radio and they were like, yeah, we were fucking around with rats. We gave them Alzheimer's, right? So we got rats with Alzheimer's so we could fuck around with them. And we were putting some normal rats in a box with a really bright light, and the normal rats don't like it, so they try and find the escape, and they find it pretty quickly. With the Alzheimer's rats, they really don't like the light, but they're confused as fuck, so they have a really hard time finding the escape. And in order to fuck with these Alzheimer's rats, what we were doing, this is what the scientists are saying on the radio. I am not saying this. I'm just pretending to be the scientist on the radio. What the scientists on the radio were saying, they were saying we were fucking with these Alzheimer's rats by putting them in this bright box. And what we were going to do with them is we were going to mess with this one thing in their head that should, in theory, just make the Alzheimer's way, way worse. Like how we think Alzheimer's operates based upon this thing being present in the brain, or this thing not really working in the brain. So we're going to do something that can inhibit the function of this thing in the brain, and it should make the Alzheimer's worse because, you know, they want to fuck with these rats. And what actually ends up happening in our big big rat W of the day, what actually ends up happening is the rats are like, hey, we actually kind of don't really have a lot of our Alzheimer's anymore. Like, whatever you did to fuck with us made us way clearer. And the scientists were like, dude, what? That's cool. Maybe we can get funding for that. But also, like, I was trying to fuck with these raps and give them, like, double Alzheimer's. But now they still got single Alzheimer's, you know? Anyway, Deluxe Capacitor by Hop Mulligan. Let's go. Alright, shout out Mom Jeans. Yeehaw. Okay, what's next? Oh, God. I will, oh, yeah, sorry, I went a little bit far on my Alzheimer's rat story. I would say I apologize, but I've ran out of apologies for this year, so I'll have to resubscribe to being sorry next year. Front Porch Step, I will say this. I had quite the emo phase in my late high school, in like first year of college, but mainly it was in the more tamer, like Modern Baseball and Front Bottoms, and like I listened to a brand new song every now and then. Like I wasn't fully into it. I had at least the awareness. I'm like, I know these boys are whiny, but goddamn, sometimes I want a whiny boy. And when I wanted a really whiny boy, I would listen to Crywank, and because I mean, it's in the name, Crywank. That dude can't sing, can't play guitar for shit, but he can make a fucking song. I won't even get into, like, why Nostril Tampon speaks to my 16-year-old soul. But there was a Front Porch Step song. There was one Front Porch Step song that I remember adding to a playlist, and it was a risky ad. It was like, I listened to half of it, and I was kind of feeling it in a moment where I was really, like, self-loathing, and I was like, oh, this song's kind of decent, but I knew that when I added this Front Porch Step song to my playlist, I'm like, I am not going to like this song ever again. And I did add it. So at one point in time, I did have a front porch step song on a playlist of mine. I was like 19 years old. And I'm sorry. I'm also going to probably clown on this song. Because I'm not a big Front Porch Step fan. And I'm not really aware of who they are or what they make anymore, to be honest. A Lovely Mess. And actually, this album cover looks familiar. It might have been from this album. Let me, before I listen to this one, let me see what the song that I had on my playlist was. Front Porch Step. Front Porch Step. Front Porch Step. Yep. This is exactly what I thought. Oh my god, this is exactly what I thought I was gonna run into. This, I'm not gonna show you the Wikipedia, but I will say it. I knew there was a reason I had such, outside of the music too, I knew there was a reason I had such a distaste for this. And of course, being in this genre, Front Porch Step has been accused by several young people of sexual harassment through mobile phones. Oh my god, even before 2015, suspended all court dates, first single, a Christian song. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my lord. On June 2nd, 2016, Mick Fresh, what the fuck, his name's Mickle Fresh, more like Pickle Fresh, more like Pickle Rotten, released his first song in over a year, Help Me Hurt, a Christian song vaguely addressing, don't do that. A Christian song vaguely addressing the allegations and asking God for forgiveness. Like, listen, you do terrible things. Like, find your forgiveness, find your way to atone, repent, go on with your life. But for the love of God, stop fucking making music and releasing it publicly. At least under the same name, Front Porch Step. More like Front Piss Butt.
I would buy you lots of flowers and someday.
Yep. Actually, no. Can't even do -1 because the square root of -1 is I, and I don't want that song anywhere near me. We'll do this. Okay, we're back. All right. Next up. Daisy and the Scouts. I like the way of spelling Daisy like that. I would actually be pretty for like the name Daisy to be spelled like that. Ooh, okay. Got a album art. Daisy and the Scouts grown. That's all I do every day. It's grown, and it is not grown on me. I moan every time I open my mouth. Actually, there's one song I rated like really down there, so I just gotta write that down there. Okay. There are other bands that do this sound that I like more, and maybe I only like them more because I was exposed to them first, but it sounded fine, you know. I think also just the vocal was just a little bit too deep in the mix, and I really like a vocal. Atmosphere, Minnesota legend. Minnesota, where, fun fact, I did a thing. Fun fact, I did a thing. No, like 4 or 5 years ago now, I was living in Atlanta and it was COVID. So yeah, like 4.5 years ago now, I was like, fuck it. I wonder how many times Minnesota has been mentioned in a song, because I listened to the song, I wonder how many times like each state has been mentioned in a song. So I was going to do all the states. Because I'd heard the song Microfiche by Open Mike Eagle, and he has a line that's like, put one arm in Barcelona, stretched all the way to Arizona. If not, fuck that, party's over. He has other lines before and after that, because that's how a song works. But he had those lines, and I was like, he just mentioned Arizona. I wonder how many times people mention Arizona. But I thought Arizona would get mentioned too much, so I'm going to do Minnesota. So I went on Genius.com, and I typed in Minnesota, and I searched by lyrics, and I did a lot of what I did now, where like I manually copied all of those songs in, and then I looked them all up on Spotify to see which ones are up on Spotify, and I made a playlist called Minnesota Mentions, and it had, I think the sheet had the lyric that mentions Minnesota in it, and like the song name and the artist or whatever. There were about 500 songs that I could find, and I'm sure there's more than that now, because this was, 4.5 years ago. But the fun fact that I learned through this is that the most common mention of Minnesota in a song, and it's like not like most common, it's like over 50%, but it is like the biggest majority, because there's different ways to use Minnesota song. Probably like 20 to 25% of songs that mention Minnesota is in order to rhyme it with colder. In Minnesota, where it's colder. That is just kind of the scheme. So if something is cold, they're going to mention Minnesota so they can say colder. And the main other person kind of fighting against the Minnesota where it's colder warriors, that battalion, was a lone man by the name of Atmosphere, Minnesota legend, who very much reps Minnesota very heavily. I'm pretty sure Minneapolis King, some other legends from out there, Idea and Abilities, Idea very sadly OD'd in like 2010. There was Prof, but I think Prof also has some shitty shit. And then I don't know, maybe like Brother Ali or something. I don't know if he's Minnesota proper, actually. But regardless, Atmosphere is fighting off a battalion of Minnesota name droppers who only trying to do it where it's colder. If Atmosphere in this like snippet says the word Minnesota, I will shit my pants, but I will also not be surprised.
For all those whose cares have been our concern.
Oh, it's an interlude. You won't be saying anything.
The work goes on.
would like it more with words on it, but that beat's nice. Oop. Okay, now we're getting into some stuff that was happening a lot, where it's a specific artist featuring an artist that I'm aware of. So this is likely the only entrance of this specific artist's name. Like, there's probably only one song by Folk and Stress that features Aesop Rock, and likely somewhere in setting up the DSP they set it up wrong to where it listed Folk and Stress featuring Aesop Rock as its own artist, which means I'm guaranteed to get the song that they have together. It's also probably going to give me a hip-hop badge. Quiet. Oh no. They released an acapella version of it. These fucking assholes. Here we go.
Fatten up the cows when the howls hatch up at a gathering of jagged jowls. This is how the daily sacrifices are corralled, and I never lost my religion. It simply never organized itself into a mission for similar fish to swim in. It is in prayer circles of ribbons around tradition, justified by the solicited subscriptions to the vision. I work alone, perch and nurse the vertigo. Every dirty merchant out to reinterpret Serpico. Nay, walk on the award-winning earth. We're behind that more.
On a beat, he is spitting, okay? On a beat, specifically, he is spitting, but I can't, in good faith, listen to an Aesop Rock a cappella, especially not one for, like, a song that I actually know. We got Danger Moose minus an E. Yeah, that's right. I'm talking about that moose. Imagine putting, like, moose in somebody... Never mind. Seasons Trees featuring Nora Jones by Danger Meowsy. It's a hip-hop song. Let's see if we like the hip-hop. Actually, I speak in a Russian accent right now. This used to be my Polish accent, but my Polish accent not very good because my Polish friends tell me, Mike, you sound like you try to do Russian accent. And I'm like, okay, maybe this is my Russian accent now. So I do my Russian accent because last night I meet a man at a party who I thought was... Now, party was at a bar, anyone could be there, and the theme per party was dressed in all black, and so man dressed in all black come. I think, oh, he must be here for party. I don't know no one. I introduce myself, and I meet Russian man. And Russian man have a Russian accent, and he's very funny. He said he had this one joke structure. He just had like really good wordplay jokes that you don't expect to come from someone who may have as thick of an accent as he does, because like grammatically his sentences didn't really seem to have a grasp on the English language like fluently. Like they were conversationally ready and like a bit more than conversationally ready, but they weren't coming out like a fluent English speaker, you know? But his comedy was, his mind was able to hear the comedy in English words, which I know had to come from a lot of practice, because translating humor is extremely difficult, especially if you're not completely fluent in another language. But he had this one joke, because he's just like, we were talking, and he's a very funny man, and he's like, I'm just like, oh, what's your name? He's like, oh, it's Robin. Like he pauses for a bit and he goes, "Oh, it's Robin." And in my mind, I interpret that pause as like, "Oh, he's deciding whether or not to tell me his Russian name, and he decides to go with his American name that he chose, and his American name is Robin." And I'm like, "Oh, really? It's Robin?" And he's like, "Well, you know, it's not really Robin." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know it's not really Robin in my head, but." As I'm about to speak, and this is the timing that he had, this comedic timing this dude had, as I'm about to speak and say something like, oh, but like, what actually is it? He goes, it's actually Batman. And it's a Robin Batman joke. Like, it's not that fucking funny. But this man, like, I watched him come up with that on the spot, or at least, you know, he's used that before. He's like, oh, my name's Robin. He's like, is that really your name? He's like, no, it's Batman. But, like, that's... that shit's so funny. I don't know. Fucking Danger Mouse. That story sucked. Fuck you. Oh my God. I think Danger Mouse also mentioned Minnesota. I think Danger Mouse was one of the artists that also mentioned Minnesota. Hold on. No. This would be like the deep. Like I had Danger Mouse Minnesota lyrics. Like I think. Wait, Danger Mouse? What? Danger Mouse produced Feel Good Inc. Danger Mouse produced Crazy by Gnarls Barkley. Phoenix by ASAP Rocky. What the fuck? I had no idea who Danger Mouse is. What the shit? What the flip, dude? I could be a child friend or kid friendly streamer and give you like baseline surface level emotional reactions where I'm not actually reacting. I'm just showing you how someone would react like, oh, what the flip, dude? Oh, that's wild, man. Whoa. Instead of having my own like interpersonal reaction, I'm whoa showing you. Yeah, dude, Danger Mouse. I had no idea who Danger Mouse was. I think Danger Mouse had like a oh, wasn't there like Danger Doom, right? Wasn't there like Danger Mouse and MF Doom? I think I might be familiar with that actually. I didn't know he had all this other shit though. That's really cool. Maybe it wasn't Danger Mouse with Minnesota then. Oh well. I didn't really care about the song at all. So, Kenny B. We're gonna get something off Louis. Nice. Hey, listen. My life's like a phone. I call it. That's cool. Kenny Mason. I won't tell any Kenny Beat stories because I have too many. But Kenny Mason, I will tell one story really quickly. I became aware of Kenny Mason through a magazine article, like an online magazine article where they interviewed JID in 2019. And they asked JID, like, who's coming up next out of Atlanta? And he said some stuff, and he mainly said Kenny Mason. And at that point in time, Kenny Mason's song Hit had just dropped, and I'm living in Atlanta at the time, and I'm like, oh shit, this is really cool. This is happening here for this kid. That's awesome. And at one point in time, when I was living in Atlanta, I didn't have a car, and I lived not really in Atlanta. I lived in like North Decatur, which is, Atlanta's a car city anyway, but I didn't live close enough to really walk or take transit to most places or like Uber comfortably on the shoestring budget that I had. And I started following Kenny Mason online around the time Hit came out, and I saw that he was doing a fucking free show at this one place, and it was literally just like, bring 2 cans of food for a food pantry, and you come see this shit. And I really wanted to go. I really tried to go. I tried to get my roommates to go because all 3 of them had cars. None of them would let me borrow it. I'm a safer driver than all of them combined, believe me. And then they didn't let me go. They didn't want to give me a ride. I didn't want to pay for shit because it would have been like $150 or something round trip Uber or some bullshit. I probably thought it was that. Could have been like half that price. But still, money I didn't have. And so I ended up not going. And then, Kenny Mason continues to have a successful career. And 4 years later, it's 2023, maybe, 3.5 years later, like 2022, I'm in New York City, which is where I lived at the time. And I see that Kenny Mason is doing like a secret pop-up show at Cafe Kitsune in Brooklyn. And I get to the line for that way later. Like I only get there an hour before it's supposed to open. And that line is already like 500 fucking people deep. It's ridiculous. And they only accept like 200 of us in. So I wait outside with people for like 2 hours. And I'm like, damn. Twice in like this is such a difference. I could have went and seen this man for fucking 2 cans, a fucking Fruit Loops bird of food, and I didn't. And I waited for 2 hours to see him like 3.5 years later, and I couldn't see him. I saw him walk in the venue. I heard his shit from outside. It was cool. I think he's cool. I have never heard Burning Bush before. This might be from before I was listening to him. This is like pre-Angelic Hood Rat for sure. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, Yap City.
Nigga with a full-grown man on my way. I saw a chance, so I took it. I saw 12, so I booked it. I hope like hell they weren't looking. I hit the burner from my mama in the bushes. I hit the burner from my mama. I saw a chance, so I took it. I saw 12, so I booked it. Hope like hell they weren't looking. I hit the burner from my mama in the bushes. I hit the burner from my mama in the bushes.
Wow, okay, that sounds like a very early... It sounds... I don't think that's a Kenny Mason song.
Nigga with a full-grown man on my way. I saw a chance, so I took it. I saw 12, so I booked it. I hope like hell they weren't looking. I hit the burner from my mama in the bushes. I hit the burner from my mama.
Yeah, I don't think that was a Kenny Mason verse. I'm gonna look this up. Let me look this up. I don't think that was Kenny Mason at all. Yeah. Okay, this is a Grip song. This is a song by the dude Grip. Who Grip has a song called Super Rapper that I'm familiar with. It's like a lighthearted, fun little song. But I'm pretty sure we just heard a Grip verse and a Grip hook without any Kenny Mason. So L, probably a good song. So I'll give it like a 5.3. Okay. Do you like it or not? That's right. I like it a lot. Okay. Do you like it or not? All right, we'll go to Kenny Manis. I apologize. That hurt me more than it hurt you, because I also have to listen to it and I also had to feel it. Go to bed, Kenny Manis. Hip hop. Let's do it. I think it's funny that it's go to bed and it's that energetic. I like everything about the beat. I just don't think it's punching. The idea behind it's amazing. If everything punched the way that it should, I would love that. But it's still really good. Still really, really good. Really fun. I'm gonna speed through some shit here. Let's go. Kenny Mutiny. We got Take a Shot. Kenny Mutiny. Hip hop. Let's do it.
Man, I need me a refill. She bought the price, this bitch rolling like 3 wheels. Go at the plank if you don't know who we is. Feels like a primitive nigga with them cloud ass diamonds.
Okay, I knew I said I was gonna go fast, but hold on. I need you to look at this album cover. So there's the white sand beach of this dude, right, looking out at the sky, and then it's also him in the winter where it's cold and it's snowing and it's color graded, so everything is like blue, like it's the blue seasons. That seems to be what the album is called. That's great. But then if you look in the sky, you'll see Jesus Christ in the center of it. Of course, right next to him, when you have Jesus Christ, you're gonna have Ben Franklin fucking holding just money spreading some Benjamins. That's a flex on itself. And then I'm gonna be honest, I'm very sorry, I do not know the man who is above him to his left, but he's also there. I think that's funny. I'll give it a 3. Next up, we got Sugar Pit. I am the supply, I am the demand. When I'm right, baby. And when I'm wrong, that doesn't make it onto a YouTube short. Get fucked. Oh my god. I already know that I like this song. I think this song is fantastic. Let's see what the snippet is. Yeah, I am it. I'm going strong. I like Sugar Pit. I like his fucking front tooth missing ass motherfucking weirdo ass music. I'm giving this one a 9. Also mainly because I called it. I would normally give it like an 8.7. But I am the supply. I am the demand. I am the supply. I am the demand. I got my fate balanced. Da-na-na-na, da-na, between my left and right hand. Do. Look how like little of a dent we have made into this as well. Like we're nowhere. Look at that bar on the right. We are not fucking close. Jesus Christ. All right. Sugar me not. I'm gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna set an end goal for this. I'm gonna get to 150 songs for the day, and then I'm gonna let myself eat food and live my life. And I'm gonna be honest, shower. I did not shower after tennis. I feel disgusting. And yes, often I say tennis. I say tennis. Fucking deal with it. Watch them. Sugar minute. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. Electronic. Bang.
Them bad mind them why you get the motion. So watch them when them coming. Watch them when them are come.
Electronic.
Watch them when them coming. Say that they love you and don't mean it at all. Watch them when them coming. Watch them when them are come. Watch them.
Don't care. Sugar Hill. Cunny boy? Question mark. Gonna be some Cunny boy. Oh, nope. No Cunny boy here. Sugar Hill is electronic. I really wanted it to be a little Cunny boy. You have 3 seconds to change. 3, 2. Okay, there's a drop coming. Let me hear it. Don't care at all. Windows loading music. Up next. Okay. All right. I'm excited. I enjoy some Lil Ugly Mane. He has a vast discography. I really like, I don't even know, the fucking 2021 or 2022 album. If I get the song with Iron, Bleach, and Accidents, everybody in the world owes me the toothiest blowjob imaginable. And if I don't get it, vice versa. I will give everyone just a toothy little blower. Like putting chainsaw teeth in a leaf blower, you know. Let's, damn it. Fuck. Shit. Alright, well. Who's up first? Come on. Come here. Gimme. Alright.
Just like this, girl, cause ain't nobody here like this, girl, cause ain't nobody here like this. No, I'm running good.
Yeah, this is, yeah. Yep, this was a part of Lil Ugly Mane's musical career that I don't really give a shit about. But fucking the song with Iron, Bleach, and Accidents, oh my god, dude. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna fucking buy that song right now with Iron, Bleach. No, please tell me someone's selling that. Please tell me someone is selling that song. No. What do people not? I would not be surprised people on this game did not fuck with Lil Ugly Mane like that. But like, come on, that Pooh Shiesty. That's not Lil. I want to do all the Lil Ugly Mane quests right now so I can get that song. Maybe that wasn't his official one. You know, maybe that wasn't his official one. Another Adventure Time theme one. Holy shit. Higher Than Fuck Lil Ugly Mane. Probably not gonna be a song I like. Okay.
Prisoners and rappers are the waitresses. So it's blatant why I chase my mind rapping on some basic shit, snapping on the tape.
I still feel like that isn't Lil Ugly Mane. I'll give it a 4. Real quick. Real quick. Let me look up Lil Ugly Mane. Cock. Back. Cock. That's a song that from like 2022 that has Space Ghost Perp on it, and I enjoy it, which I know is kind of insane to be saying out loud. Actually know nothing about Space Ghost Perp, but yeah, just thought people would want to know that when I say cock, back, cock, I'm thinking of that. All right, let me roll my luck once. Let me do something for me this stream. I'm gonna roll my luck on a Lil Ugly Mane song to hopefully get With Iron and Bleach and Accidents or whatever the fuck it's called. God damn it. March 5 R&B songs with artist names starting with letter D. Fuck you. Fuck you. Stupid ass game. That's why I'm doing this shit. How dare you? No. I've gotten 2 platinum Lil Ugly Mane badges, none of them for the real Lil Ugly Mane. Alright, let's see here. Wow. So I had 2 Lil Ugly Manes. Earl, my beloved. Should I get a little Earl song? Should I be naughty? Should I get a little Earl? May I get a little bit of Earl? No, I'm not gonna. Ken Carson, all that stuff, just making sure we didn't miss anything. Aesop, LP. Okay, we're chilling. Okay, next up is Ugly Burger Zero. Everyone give it up for Ugly Burger Zero. I want the most beautiful shit. Actually, I will say this. Better cover art than I expected from somebody named Ugly Burger Zero. I'm really looking forward to this. Blow me or my mind. Nope. Video game, D&B, do not care. Lil Ugly Toes. Oh my god, I can hear my mouth doing the mouth sound stuff. I'm so sorry. I need to back up from the mic for a little bit. This is what I get for being dehydrated and talking to a camera for 3.5 hours. Lil Ugly Toes. We got 21 more songs left before I allow myself to be free. Let's see how this goes. All right, we got Fi by Lil Ugly Toes. Boom, boom. Play it out.
No trucker ain't talking, no talker. That face I'm really not fond of. Gotta stay protected, no corner. Bitch, I remember what I have seen. No guap and no partner.
Anti-condoms, -5. Listen, if you're not wearing a condom, I don't care who you are. I don't even care if you have a dick or not. I don't even care if dicks are involved. If you're not wearing a condom every second of every day, what is wrong with you? I'm wearing 3 right now. You'll never guess where. No. Okay. Ugly Face. My name's Ugly Face and I care what you think. Pillow talk, yeah. Pillow talking with an ugly face. We've all been there, right, fellas? we hate women, right, fellas? Right? All right.
From overseas, my homie rolling that leaf, but I don't smoke. I just chill back and kick up my feet. Cause I remember all the days they were sleeping on me, but I was always on the scene. Started off as a PA, now I'm on the scene, taking off on a PJ, dodging the DA with niggas from BK. Lifestyle live.
That's cool actually. I like, there's one line in there I like I was always on the screen, started out as a PA, like cool, like this dude maybe actually worked as a PA. I've never heard that as a flex before. I'm actually gonna upgrade this to a 5.2, like just for adding a little bit of originality in there. Made it way more interesting. Cool, good for you. Ugly Stefan, dude, a lot of uggos in the right, chat? Fucking all these uggos. Am I right? I can totally write that. We got X reverse 3 pi kitten. And it's by Ugly Stefan. I feel like this is a hip hop beat from a Belarusian man. It's another language. And that's working for it, by the way. It would be lower if it was in English. So, Weedy, McDonald's meal queen herself. I'm gonna be honest, I've also never listened to a Saweetie song, at least not that I'm aware of. It's probably made it into my ears, but we're gonna do it for the Bay. We got a song for the San Francisco 49ers, who, of course, as you all know, lost the Super Bowl to the Chiefs, and I won $15.
Real big business, city of the dubs, you know we stay winning.
Okay. Hey, red and gold on me, you know it's gang.
That's all I gotta say. That's really all. That's really all there is to say. You are not beating the. Stop doing that. I apologize. There was a tornado flew around. No. Yeah, you're just not beating the Super Bowl shuffle. I don't know what the fuck else to tell you. Like, we're doing a football song for a football team. We are the Bears of the Super Bowl shuffle. The Super Bowl shuffle. Deeper than rap, because it's deeper than rap, and it's deeper than rap, and it's deeper than rap. Let's listen.
I'm a Sacramento psycho, going off the nitro. Why you throwing post, but you don't never let that pipe blow. PGM, you know I'm really locked in with my land niggas. Shout out to the east, you know my niggas really cram niggas. I don't do the red on red, pose a threat, you getting wet. Do this for my ends up on the block and then them sales crap. Free the game until they let the whole bang free. Free all of the solid niggas rockin', keep the PC. I can never switch over some money, I'm a different breed. I'ma keep on rocking for this shit till I'm going to the seas. I love the streets, but mama said that they don't want me back.
That's solid, honestly. Solid. If someone was playing that in the car, that cool. I'm not gonna seek it out, but that's cool. Rico Act. Plenty of bitches. Plenty of bitches. Rico Act. Produced by Benassis. Not to be confused with Benny Benassi, who made the best electronic song of all time, Satisfaction. This, because now the producer's name reminds me of Benny Benassi, I am going to judge harsher than I should, because I'm kind of subconsciously, and maybe now consciously, comparing it to Satisfaction. And that song will always make me feel at least like 9 out of 10 horned up. This won't.
They busted open, no salmon. If you trying to come to my crib, shorty, that big booty better be ready. I'll break it down if you let me. Sauce my spaghetti. Got more wop than fatty. Can't bear with me like Teddy. I'm young, rich, and I'm hungry. Don't look at me like no dummy. I got bad bitches, you don't have bitches. You broke, boy, and that's funny. Never.
In another world, that's like a top 10 song in 2014, and that guy blows up, and who knows, maybe he did, and I'm ignorant. Lobby motherfucking Seafray, dude. If you give me Come On Michael, I might cry. If you give me Come On Michael, I might cry. Thank you so much. Oh my god, Lobby Seafray. Oh man, there's 2 songs I listen to from you. Bless the Telephone, obviously one, and Come On Michael being the other, and they're both so good. I'm giving you at least a 7. I already know. I'll listen to it, but I already know.
You won't sleep or even eat. You'll be rushed right off your feet. But it's fun. And those evenings by yourself, soon you'll share with someone else. Just wait. in a couple of days. Wait and see, patience pays.
Man, good job, dude. Fantastic work, Lobby. Probably R.I.P. I do think he's dead, but still. Okay, Leve Smith and her Red Hot Skillet Liquors. Now we might get some cunny girls instead of some cunny boys. With my man, Leve Smith and her Red Hot Skillet Girls. Now, one thing I want to say about all of this, and I think it's very important to keep that in mind, like, everything you're looking at and listening to is the culmination of a series of decisions made over time. Like, songs do not just appear on Spotify out of thin air, unless they're the, like, you know, AI-generated bullshit ones made by Spotify themselves. But even then, those are a combination of decisions. So this person, LeVay Smith, was like, I'm going to go by LeVay Smith. That might be my birth name. That might not be my birth name. I'm going to decide that. I want to make music. I want to write these things into song. I need a band. I'm going to call them my Red Hot Skillet, whatever the fuck. Album cover. I want me in this green dress, even buying this green dress. Is that a dress? Is that like a negligee? I don't know. Wow. Those are her sheet. Wow. That good job. Just wow. Those are nice. I just went fucking bazinga. Ooh, I went giggity. No. But like the song we're about to hear, she had to take the time to write, and then had to take the time to produce, or find people to produce it with, or find the band to play it with, and then record it, and then go through multiple takes, and then decide to do that, take it all together, get a DSP account, or contact someone with a DSP account, upload it to Spotify, and then make an album cover, and pick the font, and pick the colors, and pick the photo. Like, this song that I am very likely going to just dismiss outright as trash, like 2.3 out of 10, took someone a lot of like time and effort to make, and I appreciate that holistically, but I'm probably not going to appreciate it while listening to this song, because that's just fucking life, baby.
You're the one who I want to hold with my man.
Red Hot Skillet
Liquors. It won't be long. These tears I've cried, they'll soon be gone.
This is why you can't trust the labels here. It said pop. This is obviously some like jazz lounge singing. This is actually kind of cool. She sounds good. She sounds better than the album cover suggests and the band name suggests, her Red Hot Skillet Liquors. I'm never going to listen to it again, but that's cool. You know, good for her. Amory Severson. That's another time where like the preemptive shit talking just blows up in my face. A lot of the time I highlight the things I get right, the guesses I do get right, the times in which I'm like, yeah, I read that shit, but I also don't read it sometimes. You know, you ever just read a book and like you find yourself looking at the page and you're scanning it like you're reading it, and you know you're looking at the words, but you're not fucking putting them together. That's what I'm doing most of the time. La-dee-da, Amory Sivertson. Let's see this one.
But I'll try. I'm not going to say all I'm dying to. You can see it in my eyes.
I don't care. I just don't care. Okay, Mike Epps. That's a person. Not to be confused with Mike Epstein. Oh, okay. We're getting interview skit by Mike Epps. Let's listen to this one.
Comedy. We see you doing movies.
Yeah.
Now you're doing an album. What's up with that?
Well, being that I'm in credit debt with DeVry and Rent a Center, I feel that I need extra money, so I'm gonna go ahead and rap a taste.
You think you'll be any good?
I don't give a fuck.
that was actually very funny. Very poignant. I might actually point this out to someone in the future, so I'll give it a 7.1. 7 means that over a 7 means there's a chance I listen to it again on purpose. Mike Evans. I don't know who Mike Evans is. Just Like You by Mike Evans. Now, this seems like some trash. It's fine. It's fine. We got Mike Angel Sound. All one word, Mike Angel Sound. Could be Mike Angle Sound if you switch the L and the E. Fun fact for all those who can't spell. Mike Angel Sound. That album cover is odd. Oh, wait, hold on. I might be able to piece it together. Okay, he did a literal album cover. Hold on. I might be able to... I think I can do this. Okay. That's him on the left with the, like, hipster glasses left over from 2011. And he has that whole stack of clothes there. Now, are those... I'm gonna rain bolt this fucking album cover. Okay, so those actually seemed like they are men's clothes, and he didn't do a good job of making this look realistic. He actually picked up like 4 or 5 of the same t-shirt 3 times and then stacked some different stuff on top of it. And is she photoshopped in? She might be photoshopped in. The way the light is, they both might be photoshopped in, actually. The way that the light is hitting both of them doesn't necessarily fit. But regardless, he's having all of these clothes, and he's not really wearing stuff in that style. So I think this is going to be something about, like, his girlfriend not liking his outfit, or his girlfriend, like, changing his fashion sense, or, just like, my outfit's bad, or whatever the fuck. Alternatively, and I think the worst version of this would be him talking about how he has so much money and he's going out to buy his girl an outfit because he has money. And I would think that's bad because what he's wearing does not seem like it's actually her style. But I do think there's some sort of, like, cash flex here just with the quantity of clothes going on. All right, let's see if we're right.
Outfit, se voglio stare con te, così almeno mi guardi. E sarò piano con te, una battaglia di sguardi. Restiamo a combattere, ma tu almeno mi cambi. Ho più stile di te.
I can't really tell, so I'm just gonna say I am right, because why believe I'm wrong? Oh, but Mike Eagle, not RIP, but, like, damn, I wish that was a trade quest. Tropical Fuckstorm. If you give me Brain Drops, if you give me the Chess Song, if you give me You Let My Tires Down, fuck. Shit. I like Tropical Fuckstorm. Don't get me wrong. I like this album, Brain Drops. It's a good album. This is not a song I remember from it, and I don't want to give them a low rating because they're literally on hiatus because one of them is cancer right now.
No more, just a thought makes me recoil. That a feeling when unwanted guests come banging on your door. They're either too smart or too dumb. They're too weak or they're too strong. You said I'd be okay without you, yet you've been here all along. You were the best time I remember, and I do, cause life is dull. It's like you're half a fucking neurons in my skull. When you finally got, you're gonna find the only thing you needed did exactly as it should and got you.
Bars. What else do you expect me to say? That shit's hard, and I can't break that down for you. You have to experience it yourself in the context of the album. Hard. Just hard, dude. I don't know. Tropical Fuckstorm. First off, the name alone. Okay, I didn't want to go into another story, but I think I have to go into another story about Tropical Fuckstorm really, really quickly. I discover bands mostly online, like, most people do. That is what happens. But with Tropical Fuckstorm, again, I was living in Atlanta. A lot of Atlanta stories today. And I had a roommate who also liked music. And he was like, hey, we haven't gone to a concert pretty much since we've been here. It's been months. let's go to a random concert at a concert venue. And we're like, okay, sure, let's pick one. And we were looking at stuff, and we saw that a band named Tropical Fuckstorm was playing at, I'm pretty sure, the Earl. Shout out to the Earl in Atlanta. And we're like, cool, we're going to go see this random ass band, Tropical Fuckstorm. And we went there, and they were fucking sick live. They were so sick that I'm like, I have to look up their music and actually listen to them, and I think they're really good. There was one dude in the crowd who knew the lyrics to all the songs, but the rest of the people kind of didn't know any of their fucking lyrics. And the lead singer, who kind of is a douchey persona, but in my mind it's very lovable, he was mad at the crowd. He's like, you don't sing along, you don't know my song, why aren't you singing? And it's like a room of like 200. Yeah. Tropical Fuckstorm. Give him a fuck.
Don't get too close to the sun, they say. It's too bumpy of a road ahead. Stay closer to the ground, 'cause everyone is found.
I'm sorry, but like the whole Icarus shit, dude. Like we just, oh my god, just I don't know, do something different with Icarus. Let him just like it's inherent knowledge. It's not inherent knowledge, but it's learned knowledge, surface level, that Icarus' whole thing is like, too close to the sun, your wings melt. Too close to the ocean, you fall in. And then you're like, don't get closer to the sun, they say. The road like, they're going to tell you to take caution, but you can't do that. You have to take risks. It's like, just shut up. Do it a different way. Leave Icarus alone. Man doesn't fucking deserve this, dude. He's dead in the ocean with melted wings. You wouldn't even fly if you had wings. You'd probably just sit there looking ugly. Golden Avatar. Yeah, she's trying to say something, sure. Like, I get it. I'm with her. Not my style, though. If it's coming to, like, music, I'll give her a 4.2. Answers to the universe type shit. Let's go. Next. Tropicolor. Didn't we already do Tropicolor? No, I did Tropodelic. Somebody Tropics. Tropics. Simeon Propics. Doing a parlay. I need a parfait. Straight from McDonald's. I need some breakfast. I need some lunch. I need a pothole. Fill me up. My belly is empty. All right. Little freestyle. Ooh. Tropicolor. Appealing. This is what I'm feeling. AI generated art looking at the ocean. The bed messy, suggesting that it was put in motion. There's no TV, just a window and a painting, because people idealize a life they don't have. They don't base it in reality. That was fine. Sorry, I got a little asthma there. I was just feeling a little asthma-y. feeling a little asthma-y. It's a little asthma-y, you know what I mean? Hey, stop doing that. You ever feel a little asthma-y? I do, every now and then. Tropic Gold. I wonder if Tropic Gold's got some Murray ass to start feeling up. This better be like a 2011 hipster like duo. That's terrifying. The simple act of turning this upside, that's a fucking, wow. This is the most, I wish the parental advisory sticker wasn't on there, to be honest. I do think that's corny. And like, people are allowed to be corny, that's fine. But wow, that is trippy. I have to turn it upside down. Yeah, it's not as bad when you look at it right side up. She actually looks kind of happy. But yeah, upside down, that's fucking creepy. Dude, humans are so simple. We don't really get much different from when we were babies. Babies like peekaboo works, right? And we're like, who fucking cares? Like, hold on, let me start that again. We don't grow up much. We're not different. We're not much different from babies. Babies fall for peekaboo. We think shit looks different when it's upside down. Like, this is happy Like, she kind of looks fine, whatever, a little fucked up, but cool. And then upside down, it's like the most sinister, devilish shit ever. Because we know that we know that the smile turned into a frowned, lost and frowned, whatever, happy. I'm giving it a 4 for the album cover. Trueno tropical. Trueno tropical. Música de gotas de lluvia. Something, music of, it's not cats, but it could be cats if you flip the vowels. Listen, this could be music of the cats in the rain, but it's not. It's not, and that makes me sad. So their rating is going to be impacted. Oh, it's just rain. I thought this was going to be music of the cats in the rain, but I flipped the vowels, so I'm disappointed. 1, it's too harsh of rain for me to enjoy. Uh-oh, do we have another one? Okay, thank God. Hoo-wee! Tormenta Tropica. Tormenta Tropica. Missy. Tormenta. Nope, that's not how you spell that. Tormenta Tropica. Pop. 2 comments. Look at my nails than the ceiling. Ah. That's cool. I'd give that another listen. Like, the whole song. That's interesting. Cool. Alright, 3 more. 3 more. But we gotta end it on a good one. A lot of merge. Claire Martinel. Claire Martinel. Let's see here. We got Moonlight Over Manhattan. Can we confirm? Is that Manhattan? Is that a moon? Is that the moonlight over Manhattan? It's kind of looking like Mars. That might be Mars over Maryland. Maryland's not a fucking city. That might be Mars over Massachusetts. Massachusetts isn't a fucking city. Fuck. Manhattan. Manhattan is a city. Fuck. What's a city that starts with an M? That might be Mars over Madison. Yeah, Madison, Wisconsin's a fucking city. Get wrecked, fucking losers. Ugh. No, that's Manhattan. Okay. I'll say this. It's piano. If that were played to me in person by a real person on piano, I'd fucking cry and like squirt in my pants. But it's not. Coco and Claire. They had a song a few years ago that I like called Wishy Washy, and I think they're more popular now than they were back then. But yeah, their vocal choices were very interesting. I remember liking that a lot. So let's listen. Just wasn't feeling it from that snippet. All right. Last one for today will be Ya Ya. All right, let's end strong. Ya Ya. Give me some good shit, Ya Ya. All right, we got the acoustic version of a song, which is never really good. But I mean, who knows? Maybe it's good. All right. Ya Ya.
Contradicting yourself when you disrespecting me repeatedly. Be to be so blind, do you gotta be to not see why? You acting stupid, you acting dumb. It's the denial for me. And with twos when you had the one, it's the denial for me. You know what you're doing, you know what you've done, it's the denial for me.
It's fine, whatever. Like it's fine. Who cares? It's fine. Okay. That's all the torture I can endure for today. I've added 150 new random songs in this game. I now have I have the platinum. Really? The Tormented Tropica song was good. Like platinum makes me feel like it's their only fucking song. Now, real quick, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can go look up that one song by Eliminate what? It was Eliminate. It was Eliminate. Fuck, it was Eliminate what? Shit. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. It was a while ago. It was Eliminate something. Eliminate, like, laundry. Eliminate puzzling. Okay. Eliminate puzzling. Wow. The only song is Visit Bathroom. It is some Connie Converse type shit. I don't know what song I said that about, but I did say some Connie Converse type shit at some point. All right, hold on. We'll get this going. Finesse is an easy dub. Yeah, this is an easy dub. We could put me over here right now for this. Just gonna look into some songs. That I got from the game today. Okay. Let us see. Let us listen to Eliminate Puzzling in its entirety.
Now put your arms around me like a circle around the sun. You know I love you, Papa, when my easy ride is done. You don't believe I love you. Look what a fool I've been. You don't believe I'm sinking. Look what a hole I'm in. Stealing. Pretty mama, don't you tell on me. 'Cause I'm stealing back to my same old used to be. The man I'm loving, he's my size and my height. I'm a married woman, so you know I treat him right. If you don't believe I love you, look what a fool I've
This is so
been.
good.
If you don't believe I'm sinking, look what a hole I'm in. Pretty Papa, don't you tell on me. 'Cause I'm stealing back to my same old used to be.
Wow. That is like a darn shame that that's the only song this person has. But also maybe it's not a darn shame. Maybe it's all they had. Maybe this is all the music they had in them for their life. And honestly, I'm so sorry. Okay. As I was about to like beautifully say, if this is all the music that this person had in them for their life, they have an amazing discography. That's so fantastic. It does remind me like Connie Converse, yeah. Album Visit Bathroom. I need to look up some more about this. Let me see if I can find some information about Eliminate Puzzling. Band. Everything I'm looking up is just saying like wow. Yeah, wow. What? This is just what? This is so good. Visit Bathroom by Eliminate Puzzling. Ah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Look at the fool I've been. It came out in November of 2022. Interesting. If you don't believe I love you, look at the fool I've been. You don't believe I'm drowning. Look at the pool I'm in. Wow, that's amazing. My man is my size and my height. That's hard, dude. That's so good. Atlanta, dude. It's been an Atlanta stream. Very Atlanta stream today. A lot of Atlanta in there. That means most likely I know somebody who knows this person or know somebody who knows somebody who knows this person. If the main listeners are in Atlanta, that's probably where this artist is. Okay. There was one or two other songs that were interesting. Let's organize. Let's save a copy of this as is. Make a copy. Soundmap in order. Make a copy. Okay. And then we can go to this one and we can just organize sort A to Z. Okay, we'll sort by like rating. Okay, so none of this. Let's see. So everything over a 7 is something that in my mind I said I would listen to again. Let me do that. Okay, so everything over a 7, of which there are 30 songs over a 7. I said like I might listen to again. Hoover by Kenny Beats, the Mike Epps interview skit, Spicy Boyfriend, Yardie by Lady Lava. Okay, I gotta do Yardie by Lady Lava. Your Love Is My Drug by Kesha got the highest rating today, but that's because there's actually Latin D&D theme. That's funny. Anti-Condoms 7-1. Yeah, okay, let's over. Visit Bathroom, the highest rated song that I didn't know beforehand. From the highest rated artist that I didn't know beforehand. Forever Before by Feist. And then Penny in the Water by Emanate. And Missy Tormenta Tropica. We'll actually try that one out because that might also be Tormenta Tropica's only song. Yeah. Wow. Wow, wait, what? So they appear on this album. They appear on the album Melt the Honey by a band named Pax. Understood. Okay. Interesting. We're learning. We're picking up steam. So really, yeah, like the diamond in the rough here, like the song I literally would have never in my life found it without this is Eliminate Puzzling, or Visit Bathroom by Eliminate Puzzling, and that's fucking sick. Also, I'm gonna give Yardie by Lady Lava a quick spin, if you don't mind.
Yardie by Lady Lava. I feel like this song has plays. Yeah, let's see. Yardie's a 2024 single. Ooh, March 5th. This was literally like the
I want a Yardie. I want want a yardie. I want a yardie. I want a yardie. I want a yardie. I go pluck it for myself. I want to skin it right back and wash it for myself. You done say it's 100. I come here with my cash. The business is the business, and I don't play with that. You're going down by the pen. You come back with a hen. Where you feel like come for? I ain't looking for no friend. I want a cock. I pay you for a cock. I done am a fresh seasoning, Maggie and season up. Hey, I want a cock. I pay you for a cock. I still have to roast it and running on my clock. I want a yardie. I love my yardie. I want a yardie. I love my yardie. I want a yardie.
Okay.
I want a yardie. I love it when it's healthy, fat and looking hefty. When they see it's real meat, yeah, I'll go get.
There's a part here where she is speaking facts. Hold on, let me find it.
For no friend, I want a cock.
Yeah, no, I think right here, she is speaking to a feeling that I know we, fellas, right here, she is speaking to something that I know we can all relate to.
Friend, I want a cock. I pay you for a cock. I done am a fresh seasoning, Maggie and season up. Hey, I want a cock. I pay you for a cock.
I want a cock. I'll pay you for a cock.
I want a cock.
I'll pay you for a cock.
I still have to roast it and running on my clock. I want a yardie. I love my yardie. I want a yardie. I love my yardie. I want a yardie. I want a yardie. I love it when it's healthy, fat and looking hefty. When they see it's real meat, yeah, I'll go get plenty. Just talking make me hungry. I want it in my belly. Ain't something about that sweet cock that send me in my zone. And when they see I done eat, I sucking all the bone. Hey, I want a cock. I pay you for a cock. I done have my fresh seasoning, Maggie and season up. I want a cock. I pay you for a cock. I still have to roast it, time running on my clock. I love my yardie. I love my yardie. I love my yardie. I want a yardie. I love my yardie. I love my yardie. I love my yardie. I love my yardie. Oh God, how much thing I could do with a cock? I could roast it. I could steam it. I could.
I want a cock. I want a cock. Ooh, I want a cock. And on that note, that is the end of today's music discovery stream. I was foolish to think I could do this all in one sitting. I'm about 1/10 of the way there. But you know who else was foolish?